Hola, minasan! Welcome back for another round of freelance gaming. How y'all doing today? I'm doing good myself. We got people already in the chat room. We got twin lift. We have twin lift. Nah, it's twin leaf TV. Twin Leaf Son, welcome. He just finished his live stream this afternoon, his playthrough. Venom Son, welcome back, Venom Son. All right, we got ourselves a good crowd today. A crowd of 2. 2 is better than 0. How about that? Everybody? So today we got back on the Nuzlocke. I got to do my second rematch with Maylene. I had my strategy worked out flawlessly, but my brain is trying to process that special defense freaking Lucario has. I don't know if it's because I should have evolved Pikachu to Raichu, but at the very least, Pikachu Tesla should have taken him out in one hit with that Thunderbolt. This is the Thunderbolt we're talking about. I fed my freaking Pikachu a Thunderbolt. The most powerful freaking electric move in all of Pokemon. And it didn't one-hit KO Lucario. So for context, because I'm sure everybody's like, Lucario, he's a steel fighting type. How'd you try to one-hit him with a Thunderbolt? Well, what I did was, my side duck named Daffy, I fed him Soak. So he had the Soak ability, and basically I turned Lucario's type from fighting and steel to straight water. And then Tesla came in for the kill. And I was right, to assume that Thunderbolt would one-hit kill, because it's freaking Thunderbolt. I didn't spend 3,000 Poké Dollars just for, to look at Thunderbolt and smile at it. I could have nuzzled it, but there was nothing wrong in the assumption that the strongest electric move in all of Pokemon would one-hit KO a water-type Pokemon, and so it was the right call. I was overconfident, but it was a good kind of overconfidence. I was just mad because Lucario's got crazy special defense. Tesla was level 31 at this point. He should have one-hit KO'd. But, now it's a question of whether I should have gotten a Thunderstone, find a way to get a Thunderstone to evolve it to Raichu, if that would have made a difference, or would have never have made a difference. Either way, it worked out, it worked out perfectly until that happened. Because the one thing that in my 2 fights with Lucario, with Maylene's Lucario, I understand, that I come to understand is you don't want to draw the fight out. You do not want to draw that fight out with Lucario whatsoever. And that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to end the fight as quickly as possible, as logically as possible, but quickly as possible. And for the most part, it worked. But that special defense of Lucario is crazy high to be able to withstand that lightning, that Thunderbolt, with a type weakness imposed on it. Like, I really imposed a type weakness on him, and that should have one-hit KO'd. And that really pissed me off. That really pissed me off. So if it wasn't the Hyper Potion, now it's the special defense. So now I gotta get around that. Now, of course, I don't know if I'm gonna find another electric type and another water type again to be able to pull off that combo. So I'm gonna focus on getting fire. So I need like find a Ponyta or some other fire type Pokemon, and I'm probably gonna need somebody that can stop freaking Lucario in his tracks. I guess Drifloon, someone with a sleep ability that could be able to put a sleep on it. That's the only thing I could think of. or else this could end up being a bust. I'm thinking about amending the rules, probably not for this run, but to amend it for the next Nuzlocke, and that is, if I can't beat the same gym leader 3 times, it should be an auto loss. I shouldn't be dragging this out, quite honestly. I mean, right now, like I said, this is my first Nuzlocke. I'm just trying to get a handle of the whole thing, the whole concept, and amend, and adjust these rules that I have that I'm going to be working with for future Nuzlocks. But I think that's gonna be something I'll put for future Nuzlocks. Like I get 3 chances with each gym leader. If I can't beat one gym leader 3 times, then that should be an auto end. If I don't lose all my Pokemon first, of course, every single Pokemon I got. But that's for a future Nuzlocke. Right now, this is just the learning process, and I'm just gonna stretch it out for as much as the map can allow me to capture new Pokemon, which is what I gotta do now, and then level them up. Because I'm not going to really learn Nuzlocke if I just keep restarting over and over and over again. Then everybody's on, and I have my viewers here wondering, well, when is he going to, get past the 3rd gym leader? This is like the fifth Nuzlocke he's doing. He can't get past the 3rd gym leader. So I think it'll be in the best interest to try to iron and hash out everything that is happening here in my first Nuzlocke. So that way I could be a much more improved player on the 2nd Nuzlocke. But before we continue any further, just want to make a couple of quick notes here. A quick reminder that next week there will be no live streams. I've already set the schedule to vacation mode because I'm going to be moving into a new office. A lot of things got packed up. I still got to pack up the consoles. But basically there is no other game out but Pokemon and the Switch. But the Switch is going to get put away too, so you probably might not see it in the background after tonight. Or probably, I don't know. I'll have to see what happens. Tomorrow night is Street Fighter 5, more Akira training. If anybody shows up tomorrow for Street Fighter 5, I would ask for all of you to please stay tuned after the show. Because I do want to talk a few things about my 1 year here on Twitch. I tried to talk about it yesterday for the Japanese audiences, but I want to go into a lot more detail tomorrow because I'm moving out. Saying I'm moving to a whole nother location. It's 1 year, 1 year in this office, 1 year on Twitch. My very first year in Twitch. So please by all means, stick around tomorrow night. I'll remind you all again in case you forget. Trucker no Bouken chapter 11 is up on Syosetu, Japanese language and English language. Links for those of you here on Twitch is right here pinned in the chat room. For those of you on YouTube, it's in the description below. Make sure you check it out. One more chapter and book 1 will be complete. So chapter 12 is this Sunday, the climactic conclusion. The climactic battle and conclusion, and what a journey that was. But again, I'll be addressing all that tomorrow night after Street Fighter 5. What else do I have here? Don't forget to follow. I know I don't ask much because it feels a little weird. Bringing it up and everything, but don't be strangers. If you like what you're seeing here, select the follow button. And let people know I exist. And I want to thank all the viewers who are not here on the live stream but are watching the VOD. Thank you guys very much. I really appreciate. I really do appreciate your viewership. It's great to see such so many people interested in what I do. Okay, and now to close out, because we'll make this the final minute here. When I come back to live stream in 2 weeks, which is April 17th, there's going to be a schedule expansion because I'll be done with book 1, and that means I'm gonna have time. Yay! I'm gonna have time. So I'm going to open Thursday up to live streaming. I already know what the whole thing is, but I'll go into more greater length detail tomorrow post Street Fighter 5. Just so that way the notation will be available. But right off the bat here on the top of the last 2 live streams before I make the move, I'm going to be extending to 4 days, 4 whole days: Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. But I'll go into much more elaborate details as to what content is going to be happening in those 4 days. So thank you all for indulging me for these first 10 minutes. Let's get on with the Nuzlocke. Let's nuzz. Nuzz. Oh, and got Cerebi.com up, so that way I can start tracking the growth and development of the Pokemon. Eesh. Now, where to begin? It's a whole lot. It's a whole lot to begin here. Alright, so I think the first thing I'll do is go to Twin Leaf Town, my hometown, and get that Magikarp, so I could get that Gyarados. I'll be invoking my my option rule, because that's the one spot that I haven't picked up a Pokemon at. So we're going to Twin Leaf TV's namesake. So now I gotta make my way all the way back there, but I took out most of the trainers, thankfully, so I don't have to worry about death on my way back all the way home. We're heading to your town. Twin Leaf. Let's see here. And I'll take advantage of the travel to get Magikarp leveled up. I'm just glad that I was able to take care of him. I don't think I fought this trainer. I'll avoid trainer there. Oh, who do I have on me? I didn't even check to see what I have on me. Oh, okay, there we go. We got Joy. Joy to the world. This Pokemon is dead. She beat up Amber's body. Amber cried in pain. And then he escaped away. Then he teleported away and avoided getting killed by my Joy. If only you had popped up instead of Cricketune. So, inquiring minds want to know, how's everybody's day today in the chat room? Oh, okay, so I got Joy Morgan and Clicker. Okay, right. I don't have Rumsfeld and Gladys with me. Ooh, schoolwork. But that's good. It only means you're gonna get more fluent in Japanese. Along with whatever else you're doing. I think I skipped most of these guys here. They would scare me. Yeah, I took care of them. Yeah, I'm done with school yesterday. Now I got going into the next semester next week. And it's all conversations. Conversational classes. I'm gonna finally learn to speak a little bit more fluently. Just like finally. I'm trying. I set up the classes for at least 15 weeks, doing nothing but conversation. Hey. Yes, this is a very beautiful route there. I like how I love this remix. I love the remix. It's really good. So yeah, I'm very excited. I'm finally gonna have somebody to talk Japanese to. It's been driving me nuts with the intermediate, because the book that that we're using, that was provided for us. Word, can't wait to get into the combos as well. Because yeah, the intermediate book we're using really caused my sensei to compensate with additional material because it's just giving you phrases, but it's not going into distinct detail like Genki books do. So it's very frustrating. Oh crap! I thought I covered him. Ah, that's right. I'll take it now. The Pokemon should be strong enough to deal with this. At least I won't have to worry about him. But yeah. So it wasn't so intermediate. While it is good and good progression, it wasn't helping me out. So that's why. So I decided to switch over to conversation classes. It's time now. You know, I gotta start conversing. Learning grammar is great and it's helped me with Trucking no Bouken, but at some point I gotta start communicating. I gotta talk to people, especially if I want Japanese fans. You know, I'm looking for them Japanese fans, and I know people from Japan are watching my videos because I have the trackers. I see the trackers, but I think they would love it if they can hear me speak a little bit more eloquently, and not just a few words or a few sentences. It's tough. It's tough. You want to join us, Twin Leaf? Speak Japanese with the rest of us? Join us. Join us. You'll be a husbando soon enough. Give me your money. Speaking of Pokemon, I saw the trailer for Nintendo from Nintendo of Europe. Their NSO is gonna have Pokemon Stadium, which begs the question why. They don't even have the they don't have the original GB Pokemon games in NSO. It's like, what good is Pokemon Stadium? It's got a lot of features, but the whole entire point was to take your built Pokemon into Pokemon Stadium and play it like that. And from what I read in the comment section on YouTube, Nintendo of America had a video too, and they got rid of it quickly. Okay, now this is good. Having Joy at the point, then builds her up. Gonna build these three up. Gonna have to take them all in. Crap, there's no aerial aces there. Yeah, see, because I have Rumsfeld and Gladys. I mean, I feel tempted to take Rumsfeld and train him for gym battle. How funny would that be? Yes, the egg was Happy Knee. I had Happy Knee, which is not happening because I gotta play in the daytime to evolve it into a Chansey. And as you can see, I don't really live stream in the daytime. Hence the added term above, Nightcore, because apparently I unintentionally doing a hardcore Nuzlocke by playing at night with all sorts of restrictions. All sorts of restrictions. Like, I'm not getting any Pokemon that is exclusive to the daytime. And I call it Nightcore, and I know that, and I know people will be like, but there's already a Nightcore. It's all music. Well, the reason why I call it Nightcore is because it's better than saying nighttime hardcore, because that's a big mouthful. Oh, what you were pronouncing wrong was Boricua. It's Boricua. Oh. That's a level 5 Geodude. He got sturdy. The Qua. Yes, the Qua. The Qua. Here's a fun little fact of, about Puerto Rican Spanish. We have the same issues as Japan when it comes to R's and L's. Because we pronounce our R's like L's when we speak Spanish. What you may think think the pronunciation is Puerto Rico. We pronounce it Puerto Rico. We pronounce it with an L. Puerto Rico. Ooh, good question. Have I ever been to Japan? The answer is yes. 20 years ago. It'll be 20 years ago, come August, that I went to Japan. I had to do it because if I was going to engage Japanese audiences, I needed to understand Japan. And what better way to understand Japan than to enter the land that is Japan? I tried to rhyme that. It was a terrible rhyme. I'm not a good rhymer. I'll never be able to get a rhyme off. Oh, I've been trying to go back. I've been trying to go back for the past 20 years. But quality of life says no. You have priorities. Which stinks. But I'm hoping that if I can achieve success with my business ventures, I could be able to get to Japan. Oh, I'm over here. Oh, this is actually fine. But not yet. So, yeah. It's not even so much of plan to go back. It's I must get back there if I wanna achieve the success I'm looking to achieve. Very simple, and you're looking at it right there. Here, let's stop for a second. It's right before your very eyes. That book. That, along with Trucker no Bouken and a few others that I have written. This is a full publication right here, complete with an ISBN number. The Impossible Man. The Impossible Man, available at Barnes & Noble and Amazon.com. Gotta get back. Yep. So that's what the whole point is. All of this, everything that you're seeing here, the Japanese live streaming, the Trucker no Bouken, the merch. Oh, you'll love it. You'll love it. Especially if you like comedy and anime. But basically, this particular book is the centerpiece of the entire plan. But I can't really go too far into details, business-wise. Too far into details. But what I can say is this. You buy the book, you support. It is great support. And the good thing about Amazon is that they do have the first couple of pages up for a preview. So, you know, I can't... so, you know, I know that everyone has their specific tastes and such. So, you know, check it out. And if you like it, grab it. We're home, Twin Leaf. Let's see what we get in your hometown. Not even a nibble. I didn't even check to see how many Pokeballs I got. Then again, it's a freaking magic card. Just catch it with one. But it's been very difficult, you know, trying to explain these ventures, you know, because it's a lot. My history goes all the way back to 1999, so goes all the way back to 1999. So it's a very difficult thing, and I'm, you know, try to abridge it and everything, but it's just not enough to really convey. And then trying to explain that to the Japanese viewers, to the Japanese citizens there, when you don't speak Japanese. So I'm really hoping that this conversational class will at least get me the basics. Get me the basic. I screwed up. Give me the basic conversational skills to at least tell them what my intentions are. Here we go. Landed a Pokemon. Watch it be some ultra rare Pokemon. Oh my gosh! It really is an ultra rare Pokemon. It's Magikarp. Oh, dang, it's a level 4. Now that is rare. Wow. I don't know why I went into the bag for. I have a shortcut. Well, it doesn't matter. This is quad. Breaks free and then runs away. I'm sorry. I didn't realize I had the small screen up because I was trying to talk about the book. Well, since my quest title... Oh, I just realized my quest is not up. Why is my quest not up? Oh, well, I'm going to call him Garp. After the world according to Garp. Starring Robin Williams. Bless that poor man's soul. He was such a bundle of joy. There we go. Garp has been added to your party. Alright. Okay, so Twin Leaf is off the... He's now off the table. Okay. Alright, now I got the, I got a new rod, and I'm going to set that up. Where is it at? Where is... Wait, where's the new rod? Oh, wait, key items. There we go. Where is... Yeah, the good rod. So let's register that in place of this. Yes. And I'm going to go to 218 and see about getting a more stronger water type. It stinks. I'm running out of space here. I'm running out of areas. So, yeah. So, I can go here on my way. Route 218 with the good rod. I'll probably get hopefully a Goldeen. I hope I could get a Goldeen. I can't get to Ironworks without swim, apparently. Yeah, I can't get there without swim. Which will leave me with down here. Now, I did 214. What's further down here? Valor Lakefront. Probably more water Pokemon. There's 222. And further down is 213, which I have not caught anything yet, according to my list. But the only key problem is that the Pokemon are going to be very strong here. Probably clocking in over 30 before Pastoria City. I already did 212. Yeah. And the Pokemon Mansion. Yeah. Alright. So, yeah, I'm running out of area. Crap. Total crap. I mean, just look at this. This is basically the whole map just to take down the 3rd gym leader. But at least with Gyarados, I could teach Garp Flamethrower, and he can hold off. And what's good is that he's very he's strong. He's very strong against that Drain Punch. But that Drain Punch, I hate that Drain Punch. Can't think of anywhere else. Can't think of anywhere else. There's got to be a place where there's a... I can catch a Pokemon. Alright. Oh. It would help if I move Garb to the top. Dang. Level 4. That's insane. That's insane. Likes dry food, rash. Swift spin, swim. Nice. Ooh, okay. So I could take advantage of the rain. Unfortunately, that will weaken flamethrower. Wow, that stinks. It's gonna weaken flamethrower. But look at that speed. Ooh, that's some good speed there. And it's gonna have a very high special attack. Alright. It's gonna take 11. That means it's gonna take 11 levels till it gets tackled. That's gonna be fun. Alright, let's move you to the top. Get you to the point. No. Swap. Swap, dang it. Actually, I should have slept in that house. Oh! Oh, I did have a walk. I could have had Tesla walking behind. Can he walk with me? Here, walk with me, Garp. There. Have Garp walk with me. Look at Garp walking with me. I will keep that. Alright. Let me just reorganize myself here. Poor Garp. Come on, Garp. Try and keep up with me, Garp. He popped up from he popped up right off the screen. Let's rest up. I don't know, should I take Rumsfeld? I don't know, Rumsfeld? It's alright. Oh. Wait, no, I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet. Come on over to Route 218. Okay, let's go to 218, use the good rod. I hope I get a Goldine, or better, with a good rod. I'll just stand right there. Here we go. Oh, alright, here we go. What did I get? Dang it. Oh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, it's a level... Wait, what? Oh my gosh, I didn't realize... I didn't even pay attention to his level. I was just laughing at... I was just laughing at Magic Carp because it's Magic Carp. I didn't even realize he came in with a freaking level 20. Not so funny. You send me mixed signals here, Venom-san. Woo! Garp went up to 7. Alright. Well, that was attempt 1. Here's second attempt. Let's see if I get a Goldine or better with this good rod. that was one heck of a roller coaster mood whiplash. It was like, ha ha ha, oh my gosh, no, I'm not funny. Ah. Which now makes me mad because I could have picked up the level 20 Magikarp and had the quick route to getting it to Gyarados. Crap. Well, there goes this route. Well, at least Garp is gonna get some levels out of this. Level 13. Alright. That was a good try. Cool. Jeez, that defense. Wow. Wow. Garb's got high defense, high speed. That's big. That's big. I gotta get the... Oh my gosh, that's big. Oh well. 218 is locked out. Dang it. I was hoping for a Goldeen. Or a Tentacool. That stinks. Alright. Well, those are the risks of a Nuzlocke. I know, people will be like, you should have done it this way with the super duper ride. They're like, I would have gotten a 218. Alright, 222. And they'll probably type up, we don't sound like that. I'm like JoJoing here, JoJoing everyone here. Next, you're gonna say. Let's see here. Oh, you know what? Did I bother going to Eterna City to see in the Celestic Town? Let's see. Come on, Garp. Keep up with me. Let's see. I want to check the other towns. Well, you know what? Maybe I should hold off until I get another better rod. Let me just make my way. I should make my way to Route 222. Cafe Cabin. Yeah, this is all Route 210. I already did 210. But there's something up here. I'm not sure what that path is. But, and Valor Lakefront. I already did 213. No? Oh, I didn't do 213? Oh, okay, that's 214. Alright. How many Pokemon do I have at this point? 4, right? I might have to... Dang. Yeah. This may be it. Also, why am I not healing? 4 damage. Interesting. Oh, I thought that was the Pokemon Center. Why has it got the same color? I always get them mixed up. That's real annoying. What you missed? You missed the funniest moment so far of this live stream regarding my new Magikarp named Garb. Welcome to the show, Pixelated Minds. Welcome to the show. Just did some updates at the top of the hour regarding next week. So just so you know, since I'm going to be moving offices, there's not going to be any live stream next week. So you'll have to come back April 17th. There will be a live stream tomorrow. If you are a fan of Street Fighter V, I will be playing Street Fighter V again. And elaborate more information tomorrow. Oh, no, I just got out the bike. But other than that, I got Garp walking with me, which is funny. We're all laughing at Garp. So he turns into Gyarados, and then we all start screaming and running away. Got a nice little turnout today with Venom-san and Twin Leaf and Pixelated Minds. Watching me suffer. As I prepare my my Pokemon for the next group of Pokemon for the taxidermist. We all know that people come to the Nuzlocke for the suffering. Oh no! Oh, thank goodness! I thought my computer glitched out for a second there. I thought for a moment I lost the stream. Yo, is everybody good? Chat? Oh, there's the quests. Now it pops up. That what it was? The freaking quest buffered. So right now I'm trying to catch some Pokemon. So I replenished Magikarp. I'm heading out to Route 213 and Route 222 to see what I could get. And this might end up being it because I'm running out of locations to collect Pokemon, and I don't think I'm gonna have enough if I lose this time around. Because I won't have enough areas to catch more Pokemon. I might have to concede. Will it make me sad? No. Because I got a lot of information out of this Nuzlocke. Let's see. Whew! Oh boy. It's a long trip. Unfortunately, my entire team got, yeah. I lost to Maylene again last week. Oh crap! I thought I dealt with this guy. Great, now I gotta deal with old McDonald's here. Dang. Ipom. Freaking can't believe it. Gotta make short work of this. I thought I took care of him. That's the last thing I needed. Alright, enjoy Twin Leaf. I'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by. Twin Leaf TV, everybody. Check out his live stream at Twin Leaf TV. He plays Pokemon. Give him the love. Take care. Thanks for stopping by. Yes, get more Garp. Get more. Yes, I'll switch over so Garp can get more XP. Crap, I had something in mind and now I forgot. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I forgot what I had in my mind. We're glad to help you out. Very glad to help you out. $100 followers. I should use Splash as the one-hit KO. I tried doing that. So, you all heard Twin Leaf. He's up. He's close to 100. Help him get there. There we go. Got nothing. Yes, more levels. In fact, I need to update that, don't I? Yeah. Oh yeah. He's a normal, yeah, Clicker should take care of him. Because he's a psychic type. The bug should be able to deal with him. Woo! Clicker is in love. Struggle bug. He's struggling. Done. Good job. Ooh, Garp. Thankfully, Garp does evolve early. Well, this was a blessing in disguise. Oh yeah, and the funny thing is that Garp started at level 4. I caught him at level 4. And he's got crazy crazy defense and speed on top of that. Okay, now I remember. Alright, give me a quick second here. I need to update the Pokemon list. Because this is incorrect. The information is wrong. What the? I hate when it does that. There we go. Bring it. There we go. Hey, updated. Good. Woo! A level 40 evolution for Garp. Oh my gosh, that would be insane. Oh, dang. What kind of Pokemon would that be? I mean, it's already a water and flying type. It'll probably still have to stay water and flying type. But that would be a crazy water and flying type. Level 40. How much more crazy would you make it look? Too, in terms of appearance. Keep up, Garp. Hero pose. It's gonna escape anyway, so. Yeah. Extra spin. Oh my gosh. Why now? When I went through this area, it was all Crickettoons. Now these guys decide to come out. Oh my gosh, this is so annoying. Should I go with Morgan? Morgan needs XP. True. Oh, it's super effective. Dumb. That's what I just heard now when Kadabra used his psychic attack. He went full Akira on me. There we go. Cool. Clicker's at 30. Good. Ooh, X scissor. X. Berserker Barrage. Well, let's see what X scissor does. Wow. Yo. I like this. Oh yeah. Well, the good thing is that they're all bug moves, but no, I don't want to. This one lower special attack. I don't know. I mean, slash critical hits land more easily with slash. That's a dumb thing to get rid of. And it does 70 damage. But this one could lower special attack stats. So that's something I don't want to get rid of either. So I guess Bug Bite. Bug Bite would make sense, right? Because I could keep Focus Energy. Because it deals with critical hits and it works well with Slash. But do bug attacks are affected by Focus Energy? Bug types? Bug type attacks? Because I don't... Yeah. Yeah, Focus Energy works with bug type attacks. Or is that a waste of a move? Because the Focus Energy might be necessary if I could put Lucario to sleep. That I could use or something, you know, whatever I could slow him down with. I could use a quick Focus Energy and then follow it up with these attacks with a chance at critical hit. Then again, it's a steel type. It's a fire steel type. It wouldn't even, these bug type attacks wouldn't even work on it. I don't know. I guess I'll drop the Focus Energy. And just have a all-out offense. Unless, you know what? Then there's one thing I can do. Let's go to Sarah B. What does Sarah B have to say about this? Let's jump to the Pokedex. Bug. Here we go. Here we go. Here's Clicker. What can, let's see. So we got X Scissor. Its next attack, the next one is Screech. Won't be keeping that. Fell Stinger. When the user knocks out a target with this move, the user's attack stat rises. Interesting. Taunt. Night Slash. Ooh. The user slashes the target. The instant an opportunity arises, critical hits land more easily. So he's really all about critical hits. Alright. So, Sticky Web. The user weaves a sticky net around the opposing team, which lowers the speed stats upon switching into battle. Wow. Alright. Wow. So, holy crap, man. These moves are 100%. Are over 100%. And then there's Perish Song. Of course, Perish Song. That's a big deal. The slashes are really good. Yeah, I definitely don't want to get rid of Slash. So I'm not really in a very bad position if I keep Focus Energy, because I'm not in a very bad position because these are some pretty good moves here. This is a very good move set. Oh, except taunt. Definitely not going to use taunt, but yeah. Yeah, it looks like it's supposed to revolve around focus energy, which means that with the right type of, I don't know, does he have anything good here? Oh, snap, aerial ace. That's a big deal. If I could find out where aerial ace is at. I think I'll keep the focus energy then. So I will drop Bug Bite because if the target is holding the berry, the user eats and gains its effect. Yeah, that's not a good special effect. Lowering special and getting critical hit, that's a big deal. An X Scissor with that focus energy. So yeah, Bug Bite is going bye-bye. Yeah, I'm gonna drop the Bug Bite and work that focus slash. Alright, X Scissor. X. Berserker Barrage. Garb's at 13. 2 more levels and he'll get Tackle. Okay. Switch over. I'm just mad that all these Alakazams and Abras are popping up here. They decided to start showing up. Alright. So, let's heal up. Oh, I'll have to check his ability. I'll check his ability. Let's see once I'm done healing. Alright, let's see. Pokemon Clicker. Check. What is your ability? Swarm. Powers up bug type moves when the Pokemon's hit point is low. Is that the Slash Reap ability? No, I don't know if that's really a good thing either. Having to rely on low hit point. I don't like the sound of that. Oh, by the way, how much money do I have? Yeah, it's an right? Money. Oh, I got enough to get another TM. Alright. Okay. Alright. I just gotta pray I don't lose Pokemon making my way down here. Well, actually, I should have everybody cleared out, right? Because I already took care of 214. So, the Valor Lakefront. I think I'm gonna hold off until I find a better rod. 222 and 213 are the two spots that I haven't collected yet. Got a Pokemon. Still boost while in red, HP, and yellow. Gotcha. It's a high-risk move. Which means the X Scissor will be very potent, especially because it stacks with its with the type match. Where the heck am I running? Oh, wow, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I didn't go through this. Well, no, I did go through 214, but I didn't, like, go all the way down. I didn't go past a certain point. Oh, boy. Alright. I don't have a problem with Pokemon. With fighting Pokemon, I'm just worried about the trainers here. Man, I wish Ponyta hadn't died. Alright, well I can't bring out a bug Pokemon, so let's bring Joy out. Actually, Clicker doesn't need to go any further anyway, it's level 30. He's just gonna get boost benefits at this point. That's right, Garp follows me around. Oh, thank goodness. Hot dang. Alright, Joy grew to level 24. That was one heck of a hit that delivered. Oh, takedown. Oh no, wait, takedown is not good, is it? Is that? Yeah. Gonna have to forget this one. Yeah, I'm not gonna learn takedown. Yes, thank goodness for Bulky Choi. Did not learn. And Garp went to 14. Just one level short of tackle. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh, Garp. Alright. Let's get that health potion. Here we go. One good super potion. It's not enough. Gonna have to super potion all the way. Yeah. That tail whip really is a monster. Alright, Valor Lake Front. Oh, okay, so this grass here. How many Pokemon do I have? I'm on 5. I'm not gonna fish Valor Lake Front. I might have a chance at a Ponyta here. Dang, it's a Geodude. Dang it, why's it gotta be a Geodude? I'm gonna run. I'm not gonna fight right now. Let me see. Come on, Ponyta. Ooh! Okay. Okay. Excellent. Excellent. I'll capture this. I'm gonna take Staravia here. Yeah, fire type. So I could take down Lucario, who's a steel type. Bonita. Oh, I'm sorry, my accent. Alright, let me switch out so I don't lose. Whew! I gotta battle this. He's not gonna get captured. Oh, better yet, let me try Sing. Ugh! That damage. Yes! Alright. I shouldn't risk it. Let me try and capture. Yeah. Yeah, I skipped Geodude. I option not to capture it. It's in the rules above. Did I get it? Did I get it mixed up? Because I lost my Geodude. Do I have to physically? Is the dupe clause when I physically have a Pokemon, or if a Pokemon? So okay, so if I lose Geodude, which I did, that resets the encounter rule, the one per rule, or is that considered a dupe? Because even now, Staravia is a dupe. It's a duplicate. Okay. Because that's the key problem here, is that I keep coming across the same Pokemon that I've already had, and they're dead and died. Let me Echo Voice this, get some damage in before it wakes up. Dang, even when it's asleep, it's fast. It's fast asleep. Try your ball. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. It's stupid if I have one alive. Gotcha. So then I shouldn't have caught this Staravia then, because Geodude should have been the one caught. All right. Alright, let's see here. See, that's one of the big that's one of the big problems about the Nuzlocke, that everybody's relying on you can only capture one Pokemon per area, but the original creator didn't consider duplicates and applied that for all Nuzlockers. It's like everything is arbitrary. Okay. Oh. But then again, Staravia is dead. Apollo died. But no, I should have caught Geodude, because Geodude also died. Right. Geodude should have been the first one caught. So, Valor Lakefront is a dud. Alright, so... Well, okay. Thanks, Pixelated. Ah, there we go. That's how I avoided it. Look the other way. I see. Just a friendly reminder, this is my very first Nuzlocke. I'm still trying to learn and understand the mechanics of this whole thing. So you'll have to not expect some super hardcore gameplay at the level of speed runs. It's unrealistic. This psychic. Whew! The reason why I didn't go further south is because those twins were there, and I ain't ready. They probably clocking in with level 30 Pokemon. Try to avoid everybody here. Dang! Shing Chizu. Dang it. Three freaking Pokemon. Great. Gonna end up losing some of them. Please, please, please do not be over 30. Okay. Alright, it's reasonable. Thanks, Pixelated. Worst magic carp. Let's absorb this. Oh boy, here comes the tail whips. Let's I'll take a chance at cross poison. There we go. Yay! Marvin is happy. All right. Garp's at 16. It's another Goldeen, right? Yeah, okay. That's fine. That's fine. Need to get Garp more levels. Goldeen. I'm surprised Goldeen doesn't flop around like in the anime. Just like Garp here is doing. Sorely disappointed. I'm sorely disappointed. Ooh, yeah, if I could find a Giga Drain team, that would be cool. I'm not sure how I'll do good against Lucario, but at least the water Pokemon will be pwned. Cross poison. Oh crap, it's confused. Yeah. Dang it. And here comes a hit. Okay. Whew. Alright. Life Tube. Crap, it's so fast. It's not even enough. I know, right? Flying Pokemon eat fish. It makes so much sense. Oh, you know why? Because water type is general. I mean, it would look weird for someone as big as Gyarados to get beaten out by a tiny Starly because it's a water type. No, he's probably got a... Yeah, Gyarados the biggest bird. I thought Wailord was the biggest bird. Doesn't it know how to fly? Okay, it's only boosted up its own speed. Seems like a waste like that. Let me just absorb. There we go. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Let's get some health up. Okay, that's good. All right, I think I got this. If it doesn't come with some crazy critical hit move, that's a million damage. Excellent. Water pulse. Excellent. I got this. Absorb. Oh, is a big bird. Indeed. It is, after all, the mighty Phoenix. Cool, got money out of this one. I could get a TMs. Here we go. Now I can heal. Man, what a big scare this was. I think this may be it. Because those twins, I don't want to face off of those twins. They're blocking my way to Route 222. All right, let me get a map here. Where's Spiritomb at? Because that's a big difference. That's a very big difference to get Spiritomb. I can't remember where he at. Is he up here? No, right? Once I go in this direction, go through 212, get to Pastoria, and then I'll be at 213. That weird rock I passed? Oh, one of these rocks? Am I properly set for Spirit Tomb here? Yeah, looks like I am. One with the hole. Alright. We're gonna take a look at that. Oh! Oh, snap! There's a cave here! Alright, let's check the map first. Alright. So this is Route 214. Valor Lakefront, 222. OOL. I didn't even know there was a cave here. Random cave. Alright. Ruin Maniac Cave. Ruin Maniac Cave. I don't remember this guy. Then again, it's a long time. Is there a Pokemon encounter in here? I'm afraid to talk to this guy now. He might be a battle. I'll take this though. Got dig. Alright. Around the circle. Any Pokemon? Yep, there we go. We got a Pokemon. Alright, so it's Geodude. Geodude it is. Level 22, I better switch out. Joy can handle this. Oh, okay, I can talk to him? Alright. First, let's take care of Geodude. Okay. He let the smack it down! Oh my gosh, that was a critical hit. Jeez Louise. Sing. Freak, man. Alright, he hardened. Dang. Alright, I've been lucky twice now. But I won't be able to damage him. Alright. Let me heal up first. There's the rock throw. He most certainly did. Alright, let me try sing one more time. Let's see. There we go. Pixel-san. Good. It's just gonna be a tap because he boosted his defense twice. Okay, I should be able to get this. Dang, he woke up. No! Oh my gosh. Dang it. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't wanna fight him. Oh my gosh. No. mean, even if I use the potion... Oh, this is tough because he has bulldoze and rock throw. So even if I bring out he did bulldoze. He followed it up with bulldoze. Geodude has bulldoze and rock throw along with harden right now. I'm gonna need to switch out. I don't want to throw a Pokeball and risk him jumping out. Okay, he hardened again. Alright, no problem. No problem. No problem. No problem. Let's throw a Pokeball. One heal ball. Ah! Oh. That scared me. Garp leveled up again. Alright. I shall name him Dwayne. Nah, that's too easy. Removes that, no bueno. No, no bueno. Full HP level 20. What do I want to name him? Could name him Ivia, but I'm probably going to get rid of Rock Throw in the end. Chris? Want to name him Chris? I'll give it to you. Chris Rock. Oh, yes. Okay. Chris Rock will come and slap you. In fact, just so people know. Good Lord! Oh, no, wait. That's... Yeah, that is Chris Rock. Chris Rock. Chris Rock has been added to your party. Okay. Now. This was Ruined Maniac Cave. Thank goodness I found that. Maniac Cave. Alright. Let me first get to town. Alright. What a happy find here. I didn't even know I could walk through this. In fact, beware of wild wills. Okay, Ghost Doofy, Rock Smash this. Thank you. What's over here? Alright, I'm not gonna take any chances. Let me go back to Pokemon Center. And assess the situation here. Okay, so thankfully I have money to buy flamethrower for Garp, so that way I can torch Lucario. Smash has died, pet into rock. There we go. I got a team now, and what's good is that thank goodness. Well, I guess it balanced itself out. I got Geodude, which I skipped because I didn't fully understand everything. So the world, the cosmic balance has been restored. The cosmic balance is restored. So, first and foremost, let's update the list here. Dipper and Chris Rock. There we go. There we go. Yes, if I hadn't lost Machete, I wouldn't be having this problem. Or Hidalgo. I lost Hidalgo to Lucario. Okay, so this may end up being it. This team here. Dang. So, Dipper with aerial. Does Dipper have aerial ace? Okay, it hasn't gotten aerial ace yet. Quick attack, wing attack, double team. Now be turned into. This will become aerial ace. This will be aerial ace. Actually, no. I should. No. I should keep double team on in terms of Lucario. Yeah, keep the double team. Anyway, I'll worry about that. Right now, I gotta level up everybody. Where's this here? I gotta get her leveled up. I'll have to get a TM for her. Sing is gonna end up being the big difference maker. Could end up being the big difference maker in the end. She's got air cutter, but I don't think she's gonna handle Lucario. Focus energy, I don't know if I'll get the crit on that one. Okay, seriously, Twitch? This word is 100% fine. What is wrong with this word? I can't stand Twitch's freaking... Today's Twitch censored word is... sack. Sack. Context. Comprehension and context. We gotta get this back into society. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I could sack Starly when it comes to Lucario. The problem is that Drain Punch. That Drain Punch is a monster. For some reason, it one-hit KOs everybody and puts his health all the way back to full strength without even a freaking Hyper Potion. It's a very disturbing Pokemon. Alright, so I gotta evolve these guys. Yeah, I gotta kill that bulk up. That bulk up is annoying. Can't have shot in Detroit. Shot in Detroit. Shot in Detroit. Shot in Detroit, Twitch. Oh my gosh, the world's falling apart. He said shot in Detroit. Shot in Detroit. You'll have to excuse me, Pixelated. As a writer, I'm very hypersensitive when it comes to censoring words and censorship. Fahrenheit 451, anybody? Let me pull up Cerebeat. Alright, let's get a look at this team here before I start running around and doing leveling up. Let me make sure I understand what I'm dealing with here and come up with a strategy so that when while I build them up, I can get them to the right place. Actually, I just only needed the flying types because I got 3 of those. Here we go. Why do I have a normal? Oh, yeah. Here we go. Blissey, Cricketune, Blissey. Here we go. Geodude. I need to know when it can reach Graveler, and here are the flying types. Okay. Crobat. Where's Gyarados at? Did I pass up Gyarados? There we go. Gyarados and Staravia. Here we go. Okay. So Morgan is at level 29. Bite is its next one, and it may make the target flinch, but that's level 34. Let's see. Can learn Air Slash, but that's not good. There's Hex. I think Morgan is the least of my worries here. Not sure what he's gonna get once he evolves. He's almost there. Whirlpool, Ice Fang, Brine. Hot dang! If this target's HP is half or less, this attack will hit with double the power. But how do you get? That's the thing that's always boggling my mind. How do you get these abilities when he evolves at level 20? Bypasses all of it. Waterfall, yeah. Crunch, Rain Dance, Dragon Dance. Interesting. Hydro Pump, no. All right. But what about Blissey? Blissey's got weird move sets here. I had to drop Fling. That's a dumb move. And I dropped Takedown because that's low. There's Heal Pulse. The user emits a healing pulse that restores the target's HP by up to half its max HP. How does that work? Helping Hand. The user helps allies. That's like for double teams. Light Screen. Yeah, she's not very high on the offense side. Let's see. Oh, she could do Fire Punch. Okay. Mega Kick. So I'll have to give TMs. I'll need to see the TMs then. Oh, Bulldoze. Stomping Tantrum. Retaliate. Oh, Drain Punch. Hello. Turn the favor. Problem is that she's a normal type, so fighting type is gonna really butcher her. Bite is doo-doo stinky water. Gotcha. And soft boiled, of course. The old classic soft boiled. But that's level 44. I don't know, should I really over level these guys? I might have to over level them then. Just so I can have a fighting chance. Because these guys are crazy weak to Lucario. The only one that's gonna actually do devastation is Dipper against the first two fighters. But once Lucario comes out, Dipper's Endeavor will help out, but that's about it. I already know Garp's gonna get a flamethrower. Let me see Graveler. Geodude. How long will it take to level 25? Okay. So Chris Rock is just 3 levels away from becoming a Graveler. That's fine. What we got here? Is there any? Let's see here. And Chris Rock already comes in with Smackdown, Rock Throw. Wait, what do you got? First of all, what's your ability? Rockhead protects the Pokemon from recoil damage. Yo. It's just Roost for Blissey. Gotcha. Yo. Protects him from recoil. Yo. What can he learn on the TM side? Can he, is there... Let's see. Let's get a look at this here. Wasn't there, oh, he doesn't get there's no takedown? Let's see, what am I, Geodude? Yeah, I'm looking at Geodude. No, he faints. But what's the point of having, Alright, then let me look at Graveler here. Graveler might have a completely different moveset, maybe? Double Edge. Yeah, okay. So, Graveler would learn Double Edge. Oh, and so does Geodude at level 40. Okay. So there's Double Edge. And the user takes the damage. Alright, okay. I was gonna say, I'm like, wait. Shouldn't there be a... Let's see. I was wondering where that move is, but let's see. Here's Graveler's Rock Polish. Alright. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna make sure he has Double Edge, but crap, that's at level 50, so I gotta like really get far up there. Oh no, that's sorry, Geodude. If I keep Geodude from growing, wow, I may have to forget that then. What you got? Rockhead's gonna be so good. The game screwed you, screwed back. Yeah. Thank you, Phantom-san. Today's Twitch's how did I phrase that again? Today's Twitch's banned word is screw. Screw. There's nothing wrong with it. So what? But you're gonna tell me that if I say you have to use a screwdriver to screw in the screw to secure the thing, that's a banned phrase? Twitch, huh? I wish to get some pre-Evo moves before transfers. Yeah. now that's a good question. Do I want to go ahead and over level some of these guys here? Soft boiled. So I'll find something for Blissey. I'll take a look. I'll have to take a look. Zone HP up to half its max hit points. Yeah, soft boiled is definitely the key move. Cricketune. If I decide to go for it, it's only Screech that'll be available. Alright. And as usual, Aerial Ace for Dipper. Takedown is useless. But the key factor here is Garp. Get that flamethrower. Oh, I keep looking at this thing here. Technical record attacks. Wait, am I looking at the? I think I'm looking at the wrong list here. Oh, here it is. No, that's standard level up. Sword and Shield technical machines. No. Brilliant. There we go. Oh, here we go. I was looking at the wrong one. Ah, crap. I looked at the wrong list, didn't I? Egg moves. There it is. Brilliant, Diamond, and Pearl. Rock Tomb, Explosion. Rock Climb, Strength, Substitute, Bulldoze. Alright. Oh, okay. No, I was looking at the right one. Alright. Well, let's... So, let me look for one more thing. Let me just check one more thing. Let's see where Spiritomb is at. Where's Spiritomb? Here we go, Spiritomb. Let's just take a look. And it's in Route 209. No. Nah. Okay. How's this? Many homes. The Lost Tower and the Hollow Tower. The Hollow Tower is the remains of a tower which used to stand in the route. Normally it seems no use. However, you put the odd keystone. Do I have the odd keystone? I need an odd keystone. I don't have an odd keystone. And interact with 32 people in the Sinnoh Underground. The Pokemon Spiritomb will appear. That's a bit much. But I see I see where it's at. Yeah. That weird one, but I need a keystone and talk to 32 people in the Sinnoh Underground. That's a weird one. Let's see here. I'm sorry. Let's see. Did you know Breloom can't learn Spore unless Jordish has it at level 58? The Shroomish. Really? That's interesting. That's a weak move, Spore. Isn't it? It's pretty weird. Let me see here. Odd keystone. Where would I find an odd keystone? Oh boy, it's been so long. Odd keystone. There we go. Alright, where are you at, Brilliant Diamond? Battle Anthem, voices can be heard. Yeah. Route 208, Twin Leaf Town, Grand Underground. Seriously? That's where the keystone is at? Route 208? Can we get a confirmation on this? Yeah. Gift from man, obscured by tree in bottom right of route. What route is this? 208? Alright. Spore was a 100 sleep move. Ah. Let's say I didn't waste my time in Emerald. Gotcha. Alright, we're gonna shoot out to Route 208 and talk to this guy here regarding the keystone. Where's Route 208 at? That's 209, 212, 203, 206, 205, I think it's 208. Oh, here's 208. So there's a guy hitting in the trees, huh? Alright. No! No, Jumbo Cemetery, no! You lost your starter just like me. Aww. How you doing, Jumbo? Hello, hello. Torching. What you been up to, Jumbo? Jumbo-san. Or Cemetery-san. Or Jumbotron. I call you the Jumbotron. Jumbotron 2000. Nah, Jumbo's fine. You picked it based on trainer ID? How does that work? Trico's your fave? 1 through 3 is grass, 4 through 6 is fire, 7 through 9 is water, 0 is your choice. Gotcha. I'll take that into consideration for the next Nuzlocke. So, I gotta deal with Maylene again for a second rematch. So I went out and started replenishing Pokemon. Got some more rule clarifications regarding dupes, because I duped myself. So I got myself another Magikarp. I named Garp. And another Staravia and another Geodude. Geodude's name is Chris Rock. And I named Staravia Dipper. And this may end up being it because I'm running out of areas to capture Pokemon. Thank you. I'm running out of areas, so I'm heading off to 208 to talk to this guy about an odd keystone and see if I can get a Spiritomb. Oh, and I also caught Garp at level 4, so he coming in with monster stats. Yeah, I already took on this trainer. I took on. Oh no, I didn't take on this trainer. Ah, crap. Oh, it's a breeder? Okay, it's just gonna be baby Pokemon. It's time to kill some children here. So I'm trying to figure out a strategy on how to deal with Lucario, because last week was just freaking mind-blowing. Yeah, can I fight this? Oh no, I better not fight this. Level 19 Cleffa will take Garp out too easily. Yeah, let me give Chris Rock some fights here. Splash 1 hit KO everyone. 100% agree. Let's bulldoze. Yes, please. Let's bring Garp back out. Not only that, but the last 2 Pokemon I have is Gladys, who's a Happiny, and Rumsfeld, who's an unknown. So there's no way I could work a team out around them, especially since I don't play in the daytime, so I can't evolve Happiny. Where's your copycat? Oh my gosh. Copycat bulldoze. Wow, I'm actually surprised because Chris Rock was switched down and it didn't reset the last move he used. That's insane. Let me switch out. Let me switch out for Joy. That's really insane seeing that. Ah, got you. Last move ever used? Here. Tail whip. Copycat that. Alright, I should be able to take care with Echo Voice. Okay. Here it comes. It's gonna use. Oh, it's using Disarming Voice. Interesting. LOL, dance off. So Jumbo, how far are you in your new Nuzlocke right now? Your current, your newest Nuzlocke. Were you able to get your first badge, or? Yeah, before the first gym? Who took out your mud kit then, if you got it so early? Oh, that really stinks too. You had a, oh, a crit. Oh man. Oh man, you got hit by the. Ugh. Tailo crit. Those are the worst. Those are the worst. Unexpected crits. I didn't realize Happiny was that big. Oh, dang. The kiss confuses Dipper. There we go. Another dead child. Alright, Dipper leveled up. Whirlwind. Tailo is rare in first routes. In the first rounds. That's a good question. Aren't they rare? I don't need whirlwind. I know what that is. It's just it's a useless move. Give me your $1,000. Wow, that early? Huh. Zigzagoon, Tailo, and Poochyena. Hey, that's a good start, Poochyena. Ah. So you're trying the third version. Wumple. Alright, let's see what I got here. Yeah, here it is. There's a broken crumbling tower made of stone. Alright, so this is where I have to get put the keystone at. Oh, I can go this way. X accuracy. Hey, hello, Override Shadow. How you doing today? This is indeed a happy stream today. I am having a good day. And since I got a lot of people here today, I'm just gonna reiterate my reminder that there will be no live streams next week because I will be moving offices. So it's gonna be a whole week off, and I will be back April 17th. April 17th. With an expanded schedule. I will be expanding out to Thursdays when I come back. I'll explain a lot more in detail tomorrow night after the Street Fighter V stream, so y'all are more than welcome to swing by to get all your Nuzlocke information there. All your detailed info. I'm at Route 208. Here we are. Team check. Here we go. So after last week's annihilation and devastation, I went out and got myself another Magikarp that I named Garp. Got myself Staravia named Dipper and a Geodude named Chris Rock. I am going to look for this mysterious guy who has the odd keystone so I can get the event Pokemon Spiritomb. Sashimi Part 2. That's right. And this time I'm gonna try and go with fire. That's the strategy this time. Get fire. Is this the guy that's hiding? So this is Route 208. There's supposed to be a guy hiding behind a tree. So I don't exactly have much of a team. And on top of that, I feel confident that I have ran out of map to collect any more Pokemon. If I get annihilated, so this is probably gonna be it. If I don't beat Maylene, then this will be a bust. And then what I'll do for yeah, that's a lovely check. How did you do that check? Wait, how'd you pull this off? This is pretty cool. Let me translate that in Google Translate. So, check translated into English is check. That's a really cool check. I like that. Teach us, oh Shadow One. Check. X. Alright. So let's go into here and find out where precisely this odd keystone is at in Route 208. He's supposed to be hiding somewhere, this says. Gift from man obscured by tree in the bottom right of route. So this guy's not a fight here. He's the guy with the odd keystone. Don't say a word, just take it. There we go. Odd keystone. Sorry. There we go. You obtained an odd keystone. See? There it is. Right there. Then what's supposed to happen is I'm supposed to talk to 34 people in Grand Underground. So let me assess my rules here, because when I did the Grand Underground, that was okay. So because Spiritomb is an event Pokemon, if I understand correctly, it's an event Pokemon because I can only get it from because I have to do all this stuff to draw it out. And it's forcing me to go to Grand... Right, so if I have to talk to 34 people in Grand Underground and make friends, that means that I'm caught up in an event, which means that, according to my amended rules regarding Grand Underground, I could catch a Pokemon down there, because I'm caught up in an event. There we go. Alright. So I got a chance at a new Pokemon down in Grand Underground because I'm caught up in an event. So there we go. Yes. There we go. Hollow Tower is written on it. Okay. Now I go to the Grand Underground. Before I do that, though, let me go heal up. Let me go heal up as insurance. Okay, so I got a 2 Pokemon chance here. Awesome. And then I can set up. Then I can maybe set up a more better team. Let's see. And not only that, but Garp is gonna have a chance. Yeah, this is the only 2 Pokemon I got left. Is Rumsfeld and Gladys, and they're basically useless at this point. They're completely useless. All right. So. Okay. Let's not overdo it. All right. I wonder where I want to enter the where would be a better? I could just go into Grand Underground anywhere, I guess. Stupid Box Bellini. Oh, before I even go any further, I need Pokeballs. I'm running out of Pokeballs. Messed up your thumbs, huh? That means you can't do Nuzlocke anymore. Alright, Pokeball. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I should take... Well, I don't want to... Actually, I don't want to take too many, but let me at least... I need to hold on to some money because I gotta buy TMs at least. You see my thumbs up? Not yet. I don't see a thumbs up. I think it's still bullying you. I'll just stick to Pokeballs. Yeah. I'll take 5. I mean, the Dusk Ball is good because it's nighttime. And I'll be in a cave. Alright, I'll chance it and take 2 of these. Really don't want to use up too much money. Alright, here we go. Nope. It's time for the Grand Underground. Alright, 34 people and 1 Pokemon. There we go. Bag. Alright. Twitch hate you. Rip. the thumb up. I'm trying to rip the thumb up. You know what? I'll stay in town for the Explorer kit, just so I can return to town. Which mode would you like to use to enter the grant? Oh. Wait, what do I pick here? Local communication? Internet? What the heck? What's with this multiple choice here? Hey, it almost made the shape here. It looks like it's supposed to be a set of eyes. It's also weird seeing your colors are different on the main screen. You bully you. Don't bully yourself. Am I supposed to do local communication, internet? I don't understand this. I could just play alone? So when they say talk to 34 people, I'm supposed to talk to 34 other players? Actual players? Or am I talking to NPCs? It's the people. So then I have to do internet, basically. Gotcha. Real people. Gotcha. Okay. You'll be able to play with friends all over the world via the internet. So I like to enter. Well, I don't have friends. Okay. Oh! Are you serious? I gotta do this? You well, it's not really a sidetrack. Getting Spiritomb to add to the team is part of the Nuzlocke, but in order to get Spiritomb, I gotta talk to 34 people online. The new games don't do that? Well, it's doing it here. Do you have NSO? And that's why you're not seeing that? Yeah, let's cancel that. Yeah, see. Yeah. Rest in peace, Mudkip. Maybe. I can't believe I'm gonna have to. No, I'm gonna check something out. Let me switch views here for privacy. Oh, wow. Hold on. You gotta see this. You gotta see this. I'll make an exception because you gotta see this. Pokemon Stadium available. Dang it. There we go. Pokemon Stadium available April 12th. What's what do? Oh, that screen data was on? No, this is the NSO online. But I don't have any I don't have a membership to this. But I need to see. Let me see. I'm gonna see if I got the 7-day trials available. But in order to do that, the Pokemon tournament, Pokemon Stadium. It's just too bad that you can't link up. That there's no Pokemon Blue and Yellow and Red available to be able to use that on Pokemon Stadium. Crap. I don't have the free trial. That's because I had to use it up for Mario Kart 8. Venom-san. Man. I don't know, it's $4. Venom-san. Yeah, I know it's only $4. I'm not gonna be like that. I'm not gonna Scrooge this. Mudkips, give me you know what? This is actually a great opportunity because I don't do this very often. I'm gonna go into the break. I'm gonna make this a break so that way I can set this up. All right, so y'all go and get yourself some snacks. Use the restroom, bathroom, toilet, like I'm gonna do. All right, and we're gonna resolve this. All right, all right. Does it still work to find Spiritomb? Yeah, I have to get. Once I get into the underground, I gotta talk to 34 people. According to Sarah B, now that I put the odd keystone in, I have to go into the Grand Underground, talk to 34 people, actual living, breathing people, and that'll trigger, and that will trigger Spiritomb. So, but I can't do that unless I'm online, because Nintendo stinks with their online, both the services and the servers. Controversy. Alright, so I'll be back. Go and get your snacks and use the bathroom or anything like I'm going to do. And once I finish this up, we're going to take care of this. Stretch and hydrate. That's right. Hey guys. You're not gonna believe this. Welcome back. I hope you all got your snacks and everything. You're not gonna believe this, but I did the individual membership, which is 1 month, and I ended up getting 4 months out of this. 4 months and 11 days. I have no idea how that happened. They got a deal. They got some deals going on here. I just noticed it. The 12 months. There's discounts going on here for 12 months. Memberships. So I must have gotten. So I must have stumbled onto a membership deal going on here. This is crazy. So I got 4 months of this. So hey, look at that, Venom-san. Looks like I'll be joining you for Mario Kart after all. This is pretty awesome. So, okay. Let me switch out. Let me switch back here. Oh, am I in the wrong? Yeah, I'm in the wrong spot. Oh dear, everything's going wrong. There we go. Okay, here we go. I'm in the wrong. I was going through the wrong stuff. Y'all probably like Minecraft. We're playing Minecraft. So let me wait a few minutes here. Make sure everybody comes back. Just need It's a very dancing day here. We got Mudkibs dancing. I-beam blasting cats. We got a lantern. Sunkern. I forgot the not Sunkern. Lantern. I forgot what they were called. Floating around. We got, what is that? A cat cake from that's a cat looking at a cake venom thing? That's what that emoji is? Well, now let's take a look at that. Excellent GIF. Excellent. Or is it a GIF? It's a GOF. Oh, it didn't work. It's alright. I clicked in and saw it. I like that face. That's a crazy face. I don't know how that guy pulled it off with that shape. Don't worry about it. Alright. So, let's not waste too much time. Well, you know what? Let's wait one more minute. One more minute? Yeah. I'll wait for this clock to strike 5, and then we'll internet in here. So, man, that's pretty awesome. Nintendo's got a deal going on. So, yeah, anybody watching this, I hope it's a deal. I hope it's a deal. That's gonna scare me. Whew. All this talking, course in the throat. Not this idea to click on random links, lol. Oh, that's true. Yeah, you're right. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. Alright, let's talk to 34 people that I don't want to play with. No, you're absolutely right, everybody. I should not have clicked that link. But then, you shouldn't have posted the link. Alright, NSO. You better take me down there. You are now connected to... This better not have me playing against people. I don't want to play people. Alright, let me first start by getting a new Pokemon. For my one... Let's see here. Nah! What is that, a scorpion? Don't worry about it. You meant well. And it was a fun gift that I saw. Oh crap! Is he a dark type? I mean, it's the first one I'm seeing, but I guess it's Taster's choice. Well, it's the first room I went into anyway, so yeah, I still gotta amend this rule regarding Grand Underground. What is that? Scorpiony? What's Scorpiony? I don't remember seeing the Pokemon like. Are Pokemon from other? Is Scorpiony from this generation? Why can't I remember him? Why can't I remember this Pokemon? I don't even know if I'm saying its name right. Skorupi. There we go. It's Skorupi. What type is this? Poison bug. Why do I need a poison bug? I already have a bug. Drapion is really good? Ooh, okay. Oh my gosh, level 29. Hot dang. It's gonna be a bit of a fight here. Dang it, it's a critical hit. Nah, I'm probably gonna kill him if I use Air Cutter. Let me astonish it. Alright, good. Astonish worked. Let me do one more hit with Astonish, and then I'll try to catch. Okay, now I'm gonna Dusk Ball this. Okay, Slash. Survived that. Good. Alright. Heal Ball, Dusk Ball. One Dusk Ball coming up. Oh yeah, Bensan's a mod. Walls all around for the mod. Got a Skorupi. Cool. He down to earth. He rockin'. Joy leveled up. Garp, why are you not leveling up? I need you to be a Gyarados. Skorupi! Alright.
It grips prey with its tail claws and injects poison. It tenaciously hangs on until the poison takes.
Okay, it's a female. What would be a good girl name for Skorupi? If it was a boy, I would have named him Scorponok after Transformers, but this is a female, and it becomes a Drapion. Screaming Cat is cool, especially with the glowing eyes. It's ready to zap everybody. Oh, you know what? Scorpions are from the Sahara Desert. I shall name her Sahara. There we go. Done. Sahara sent to the box. That's fine. Alright. Don't have much in the way of healing, do I? Just want to make sure I can... One last super potion. Alright. Let's give some more healing. Thank you. Alright, let's find some humans and talk to them all. They just better not be, like, the type that fights. And I have to, and it has to be 34 different people. I can't talk to the same person 34 times. Oh crap, is there even anybody on? Because it's nighttime. Okay, they count the remix? Alright. No, I already got my one Pokemon per Grand Underground event. Just need a human. Interesting, it's not letting me in here. What about here? No, I don't want to fight these guys, they're too high level. Oh, this is going to be very annoying. Huh? Want to troll for your not so bright friends? A troll emote? Oh, let me see what it looks like. Well, that didn't work. The text box is bullying you again. Come on, humans. Dang, it was a licky tongue here. It's better than actual messages. Hmm. At least I don't have to worry about random encounters here. You can kind of see it better on phone? Gotcha. Come on, human. Or did everybody quit Brilliant Diamond in favor of Scarlet and Violet? And that's why I can't find humans. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, you're right, Venom-san. That's a good question. That's actually a good question. Is that against the Nuz? Oh, we got a human. It's not letting me talk. Alright, well. I'm surprised I haven't found an NPC yet, either. It's like when you're listening to music, it has time, how fair it is, the volume skip and all. Nah, if the NPC would have talked, I've been pressing the button over and over. that did, but oh well. The fact that I haven't come across any NPCs is very bothering. Yeah, the game is dead, right? And NPCs don't count? No, it just plain stinks. Well, let's check the trainer card here. My ID number is 48358. Oh, I forgot about the fossils. That's an event. Really? X and Y? Oh, so I can't get Spiritomb? No. Oh, okay, I can. Also, I should consider the fossil, but then again, I gotta get to the museum, or whoever it is that does the fossil. Gotcha. No, it doesn't look like they have the encounters listed. I tried out Go. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool game. Poker. I don't play that a lot. Oh. Pokemon Go. No, never. No. Like I said, I dropped Pokemon. Like I said, I dropped Pokemon Cold Turkey 13 years ago. That means that I never even played Pokemon Go, and I doubt I'm gonna even play that. And NPCs really don't count, huh? Dang. Well, I'm not even gonna complain about sign up for NSO. The fact that I got $1 per month for 4 months is pretty awesome. That's a happy accident. You know what? I'm gonna try the let me get out of here and try the NPCs. Dang it. I want to get that Pokeball. Shockwave. Sweet. Alright, well I got a little something out of this. That and a Pokemon. Let me get out of here and then... Okay, how do I get out of here? Oh crap, I forgot how I got out of here. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. There's people that entered the Grand Underground. I saw their names popping up. I don't know if that's I don't know, is that legal for Nuzlocke to do all that? Oh. Oh. Yeah. Alright, so it's not letting me talk. So, I am coming across people, but it's not letting me talk or interact. Never done one? Understandable. Alright, I don't know why it's not letting me talk to that person, but you know what? I'm gonna try talking to NPCs. Can you let me out? Why can't I remember how to get out? I really don't remember how to get out. Crap. Oh, an NPC? Still won't let me talk. Human. Jeez, the map. Nah, wait, do I have an escape rope? No, I don't have an escape rope. Oh, wait, I gotta go back to... Duh. I gotta go back to the room I came in from, didn't I? No, this wasn't it. Oh, so let me just note for people who might be watching this post live stream. The reason why I'm not picking up any of these Pokemon is because I have an amended rule where I only pick up one Pokemon per event situation. Whether it's NPC telling me to go down here or this case here where I use the old Keystone to get a Spiritomb and I have to talk to 34. Because it's very easy to, even though it's not illegal to pick up, Pokemon in each of these question block rooms that I've been going into, it does kind of break the Nuzlocke in totality because of the unlimited resources of Pokemon. So I put a little restraint on that. Let's see here. You saw the vid on Spiritomb and NPC locations? It's a bit much. Gonna need to look more into it. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to look more into this. But yeah, that's why I'm not picking up any of the Pokemon for those of you who are watching this post live stream. Okay, we got an NPC here. Ooh! Hey, look at this here. We got some TMs. And I have nothing to give in return. Well, that stinks. In the Grand Underground, right? One per room? Because the thing is, I could just go through every single room and just snatch up every single Pokemon. So, yeah, that might be helpful, but I don't think that's, what people want to see for a challenge. Oh, that's one NPC. I'm gonna try and talk to regular NPCs rather than looking for living humans, because this is clearly have become a dead server, a dead online feature. Where am I at? Yeah, see, I thought the same thing too, but I've seen people say that it's okay to get one per room. Some say that they prefer to do one per underground. I decided to meet halfway and just do one per event. Here we go. This was where I am at, so I should be able to return now. I'm assuming that's why I'm not getting up there. Crap. It's not letting me out. I don't care about that. Why aren't you letting me out? Has returned to the server. Oh, there we go. Y button. Does that tell me to hit the Y button? No, it doesn't tell me to hit the Y button. That's annoying. Go up. Yeah. I'm gonna try and try something else here. Talk to NPCs. Oh good. I'm back around. Hey, Garth. Alright. Instead of going online, let me see here. Play alone. Let me see. Play alone it's just me all by myself, right? Will it show me NPCs? Ah, here we go. Okay. And I can only, and it has to be 34 people, huh? I can't just talk to the same person 34 times? Has that been attempted? And where would Spiritomb be found afterwards? Ah, okay. Route 209. Got it. I'll have to go to Route 209. Alright. So, let's try this. Just for the crazy thing out of it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. Now it's Route 209. Which I'm happy to be here. Alright, we're in... Oh, right, I gotta talk to... Come over here. I don't think that worked. Nah, it didn't work. Let me see here. Does it explain exactly how Spiritomb pops up? No, it doesn't, does it? So, yeah, I guess I have to talk to different people. And the thing is that I'm coming across humans in the internet connection, and it's not letting me talk to them, so that's a little messed up. Yeah, I think, wow, this is disappointing. Yeah, see, I talked to that kid, but you know what, in case it reset. Shamus. Alright, that's one. Woo! Close. Also, I should look up the fossil. Here's 2. Three. You know what? Yeah, let me not waste time on you guys here. And it really stinks. They have that the conditions like that. But crap. Oh well, at least I got Skorupi out of this event. That really stinks. There is way too big. Let me just take a quick. Yeah, see, it's not they're not explaining very well how to pull off Spiritomb. In fact, I should have thought about the fossil since that's an event. I didn't even think about that. There we go. Oh, okay, but. Can you explain fossils to me? In terms of how do I dig them out? That's alright. Alright, anyway. We got a team here. Let's get to training them. Alright. Alright, so I got Sahara. I need to raise Garp. No Joy. Oh, everybody's gone today? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's no problem. Glad everybody came by and hung out. Yeah, I'll keep Joy out because she is definitely weak to fighting types. So this is who I'm gonna work with. Alright. Speaking of, let's update this. Okay. Gonna sit. Move Blissey over here. There we go. All right. Well, we'd like to get a fossil, but that's okay. Right now, I got a team. And this is probably gonna be it. If I don't beat the Maylene, it's just I'm not gonna be able to find any more Pokemon, no matter how much I try. And the later areas are full of tough trainers that I can't avoid, no matter how much I try. So yeah. Alright. Alright. Where am I at? And okay, this is where I'm at. So this is, I gotta check on her. Okay. Like sour foods. She's got special defense goes down, but whoa! Look at that defense, 68. And that's a good speed. Scary face, knockoff, Venoshock. What's Venoshock? The user drenches the target in a special poisonous liquid. The move's power is double if the target is poisoned. Nice. Slash. Nice. Knockoff. The user swipes down the target's held item. That item can't be used in battle. The move does more damage if the Pokemon has a health item. Got it. Scary face. Lowers the speed stat. I am keeping that to slow down Lucario. Hands down. Alright. And how long till I could get Skorupi, get the Sahara up? So I'm a little disappointed. I would have liked to have gotten Spiritomb, but that's okay. That really, really stinks that you cannot get Skorupi anymore because nobody... Oh! Sahara will not level up until 40. Dang. Oh, that stinks. I mean, I could over level. I don't have a level cap. I just don't know if I have time to do all that. Cross Poison, Night Slash, Toxic. Wow. Oh, that stinks. I think I'm gonna have to. I may have to consider though, pushing them very high up and over level. All right, so let's swap with Clicker. All right, so gotta get Garp to Gyarados and get everybody's level up. So now's the time. This is a montage. Perfect timing. 15 minutes. Of course, Ghastly has to show up. Garb, you can do it. Slap him around. Bulldoze. Oh crap, he's got levitate. Oh, there's Spite. Good. There we go. Garp's 19. Chris Rock is 23. Garp's gonna have mad speed. That's crazy. Nah, this won't be a problem. Chris Rock. Ah, jeez, this thing. Hate Bibero. What Bibero's level? Oh, okay. Bring out. Actually, I shouldn't have brought out Chris Rock. Just gonna take water damage. Alright, so far so good. Dipper's better. Quick attack. Morgan leveled up. Ah, she finally hit 30 after all these live streams. Look at that speed. Okay, got 10 minutes. Do it again. Defense curl. Dang it. Ah, this defense curl. Taking up time. Of course, I won't go any higher. Okay, cool. Garp's almost evolution point. Crap, that was a critical hit. I can't chance it. I'll have to switch. Or better yet, can I run? Yeah, it's not worth it. Freaking Bibarel. I hate that rollout. You know, it says it's supposed to be 1 to 5 times, but for some dumb reason, the AI here gets it all 5 times. Okay. Let me move. Still got time. Got just a little over 5 minutes. Let me go to a different patch. Anybody gonna see Super Mario Bros. Movie this week? Garp hit level 20. Alright. Evolution time. What? Garp is evolving? Stop evolving, stop evolving, stop evolving. So let's see what a level 4 Magikarp yields in this 20 level 20 Gyarados. Bite, okay, got the bite. Oh my gosh, he's so tiny. He should be bigger than this. Let's see how high his stats went. Wow, all of his stats caught up with speed and defense. His attack went to 55. That's interesting. That's interesting. His stats evened out. And he's got Intimidate. Interesting. His stats all equaled 40 each. So that's what happens when you have a level 4 magic card, huh? His special attack is at 38, and it really goes up. What's his ability is Intimidate, but what is he? He is Rash. Yes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Intimidate is awesome, Venom Sun. It's real awesome. This Pokemon is level 4. So it's Rash, so all of its special, his special attacks is gonna be very, very high. It's gonna really bolster up. That's actually pretty good to complement his high attack at 55. Flamethrower should be able to do some crazy damage, and his defense is still went all the way up to 40. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Now he can attack on his own, so he should be able to catch up to everybody in no time. I still got 2 more minutes. So. Intimidate. Bite it. Bite it! Like Jurassic Park. Alright, Dipper leveled up. Good. Can't wait for Dipper to get Aerial Ace. Dish out the first 2 fighters easily. Oh, this is easy. Swallow it whole. Gorge. Just completely ate the Starly. Alright, Clicker leveled up. Man, Clicker's just getting good. Alright. Time's up in this area. Time for the next one. Garp is still slow as usual. He can't even keep up with me. Oh, and you know what? Just in case, make sure the game doesn't crash on me. There we go. Alright, time for Route 210. Damage. Interesting. That's actually really interesting. There we go. Chris Rock's about to level up soon. Bonita! Haha. I intimidate you. Jump. Alright, Chris Rock's at 24. Self-destruct. No. You will not learn self-destruct. Self-destruct. You got one of the best abilities I could ever ask for. I just gotta get the double edge. Or any one of those, oh, Chansey. Ooh, a chance to get a lot of XP. Yeah, wasn't there a Chansey farm around here? Level 21. And learned Waterfall. Excellent. Bite, Waterfall. And I just gotta... Gotta keep it up. Get everybody to 30 at least. Hurry this up. Super effective, yes. What's good is I don't have a baby Pokemon to raise like I had to do the past 2 weeks. Especially last week, getting Tesla up to Pikachu. I could just really go all out with these guys. Gotta say, it's pretty good that that I was able to get Garp from level 4 to level 21 tonight. Sturdy. Dang it. Just bite it. It's just unfortunate that the that Spiritomb didn't turn out to be a bust, but being that it was an event, I was able to get a free Pokemon out of it. This groupie. It's just disappointing. It's very disappointing, really, because if you need people online, 34 different people online to talk to unlock Spiritomb, that's really messed up of Pokemon Company and Nintendo for doing that. You basically blocked out a whole Pokemon from people. Wow. Wow, did I really get a good EV stat Magikarp at level 4? This is solid stuff here. $10 minutes. Then I gotta move on to the next area. He's probably got Sturdy again. This Geodude. Yeah. Here's the Rock Throw. Jeez! That took 17 damage. Do I have time? Yeah, I got plenty of time. Let me run and heal. Dipper leveled up. Nice. Garp. Mime Jr. Eat this child. Feast upon its very essence. Ow. Encore.
I like that. Bite me again.
Oh crap, they used protect. It's gonna survive, isn't it? Yep. Dang. Okay, got 5 more minutes. That's to the next area. There we go. That's a little better. Chris Rock, level 25. I think I'm gonna push go to 35. Oh, never mind. Oh, yeah, it is time, isn't it? Hold on a second. Let's take a quick look here at Geodude stats. All right. Because, let's see, what level he was on? 25? 25, right? His next attack is Stealth Rock and Rock Blast. Earthquake is at 34. But if, let's see, Earthquake is at 34, but if I evolve him now, Earthquake is at 40. But if I stick to keeping him as Geodude, he'll get to some of these attacks a little faster. He gets to Stealth Rock. But I could get to Earthquake faster. I think I'm not gonna evolve him. If I'm gonna send everybody up to 35, then I should leave Chris Rock unevolved, just so that way he could get the Earthquake and then evolve and get the Earthquake. That would be the best move. Let me double check here. Let me make sure. Standard level up. Right. Okay. So Earthquake is level 34. Oh, and he can learn Flamethrower? Oh, snap. I'll take that into consideration also. Alright. So, yeah, that's going to be the plan. Then. That's the plan. I'm gonna leave Chris Rock unevolved until Earthquake happens, so... Okay, I got 2 minutes, so let me get some more fights in. Good thing is right now, Chris Rock doesn't have to fight because I'm focused on Garp here. So, for the time being, oh, I still got a minute and a half. Ooh, this one didn't have sturdy. Ah, that was a slow one. 1 minute. I hope I could get everybody at least to 30 and then think about if I want to go for the gym or not, or just continue leveling up from there. Well, most of them are up to 30. I mean, the others here, these slow ones. These ones here at 25, 23. I could get one more fight out of this. Here we go. Oh yeah. And then move on to the next area. Come on, hurry up, and move on. What am I? Waterfall. And also, if I make it over to once I get out to Vailburg City, I'll go and get some TMs and feed them immediately if I can afford them. I may have to do some trainer battles. Great. I really hate the fact that I'm gonna have to do trainer battles. All right. Yep. There we go. And save this up quickly. Well, I didn't get fire, that's for sure, but I am gonna get fire attacks. Would have liked to have gotten a fire type Pokemon. Ah, that's fine. Not in the next area yet for another montage. Training arc. Bam. Dang it, Morgan. Why you gotta be short? Ooh. Excuse me. Oh. Alright. 2:15. Alright. Let's start now. Here we go. Oh, I got the advantage big time. It's raining. Gone. Alright, Morgan's at 31. Her and Click are gonna hit 35 by the time Garp gets to a certain level. Let me go to another patch of grass. Oh, I'm going this way. Here we go. Right down. Dang, that's crazy. One hit kills level 20 bugs. Ooh, everybody's gonna level up soon. Cool. If I get another good one. Hey, there we go. We got a good one. Yeah, I think the leveling up is gonna move along nice and smoothly. I might be able to get the one more match, get my rematch. I may just get that rematch. Alright, cool. Garp's 24. Crunch. Yes, please. Captain Crunch. Goodbye, Splash. We loved you very much. It was fun when it lasted. Forgot Splash and learned Crunch. Is it just me? It wasn't Gyarados way bigger in Pokemon Stadium? Bigger than this. Clicker 32, Dipper level 26. Alright. You know, right now, Garp is really being MVP right now, saving everybody else from going into battle. Alright. Chris Rock's at 26, Sahara's at 30. Cool. Woo! Sahara's defense is at 70. Hot dang. Wants to learn Pin Missile. Alright, let's take a look at Pin Missile here. Oh, no. Sorry, I'm not... No. Yeah. Yes. Did not learn Pin Missile. Not yet, Chris. Not yet, Chris Rock. Defense! It's crazy, man. 70 defense. Oh my gosh. Sahara might be able to survive Drain Punch and really do some chaos on Lucario. We got 5 more minutes. Give me a Cricketune. Thank you. Cricketune got some good XP here. I wish I knew where there was a Chansey, the Chansey farm that people were talking about. So I could just go and beat up on the Chanseys. Kill them all. Like Samus does to Metroids. And this is just waterfall. I don't know why. I don't know why Sashimi couldn't wipe out freaking. Well, it's not much I could do. Oh right. Sashimi couldn't do it because I changed the type. There we go. Level 25. Woo! Look at that attack power of 69. Man, very well, very near balance on the stats side. That's crazy. Two more minutes. Dang it. Oh, crap. Finally did damage. Alright, I got 30 seconds. Let's get one more fight. Just in time. Ooh. Kadabra. No, I got bite and I got crunch, so let's crunch them. Ally switch. Ally switch. Ally. I read it as Ally. Alright. Chris Rock leveled up. Dipper's almost there. Garp is getting close. Alright. Let's keep, yeah, man. Yeah, man. Nope. You're not evolving. Good. Alright. It's time to head off to the city. Heal up. Where's the repels? Do I still have repels? Ooh. An item to be held by a Pokemon, it boosts the amount of HP the holder restores from HP stealing moves. Ah, that's why. Okay, now I understand why everybody was screaming Big Root. Okay, let's see. Wow, now that's a tough one because Morgan can steal HP, but I also have Poison Barb. Oh well. I'll see what. Oh, wait. Here's Super Repel. Do I want to do Super Repel? Oh, here is regular Repel. Yes. So I don't have to come across any fights. Even though I know I should get into fights, but I just want to heal up first. Before I... Nope, I'm good. Okay. Now let me go get the... Hey, Night Owl Prime! Hoot hoot! How you doing? It's been a busy day today with everybody showing up. I'm doing good. Welcome to the show. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, so let me get you quick up to speed, Night Owl. Alright, so here's where you... Thank you. Got a nice team going here. So I went to Twin Leaf Town, got myself a Magic Carp. It was a level 4 Magic Carp that I named Garp. And I finally got him up to Gyarados. I found the ruined Master Cave, and got myself Geodude that I named Chris Rock. Right now, I decided to go up to level 35, so I'm keeping keeping Chris Rock from evolving, so I could get Earthquake at 34. Then I found a Staravia, another one, named it Dipper. Standard fare, get that aerial ace, boosted all the way up. I tried to do a Spirit Tomb event, so I had to go to the Grand Underground, so that allotted me a free Pokemon. Since that was since it was an event trigger, and got Sahara, the Scorpion. Unfortunately, found out that I needed to not only be online, but I had to talk to 34 actual human beings online. So unfortunately, I couldn't do the Spirit Tomb, which stinks. And then I'm working on Morgan and Clicker, who are still with us since the second live stream. Wow, since the second live stream. Everybody else is basically new. These are the last two of the first group. Oh. Oh no. I have no idea what you're talking about. That's. I need a translation. Floatzel was gatekeeping. Ow. Dang. Who were you up against? What gym were you up to? Crasher Wake? Oh, jeez, you're in the water gym? Dang. Dang, you lost Poochyena, the Jumbo? Oh my god. Dang. Yeah, Night Owl. I assessed the entire situation, and given that I only have so few areas left before the 4th gym, that this may end up being the last battle if I can't beat this gym leader and get wiped out. I don't have much my Pokemon. Yeah, I'm running out of area basically, and the problem. Oh, you're gonna hold off Nuzlocke? Oh, that's cool. A little break. it's a good chance to like assess, you know, watch videos of other Nuzlocks, get some ideas, plan. So basically what happened is that the reason why I couldn't get down here is because there's a pair of twins blocking the route. Might do shield. A shield Nuzlocke, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I got Pokemon Shield also. I picked that up. I haven't opened it. That's gonna be a special run. But yeah, so what happened is that I don't want to risk fighting trainers too much because I don't want to lose who I got, because this is the only area left for me to catch Pokemon, basically. So I'm pinched, basically. So if I don't beat this gym leader, I'll be left with 2 Pokemon, which is 3 Pokemon, which is Joy, Rumsfeld, and Gladys. And other than Joy, I still gotta get past Maylene. She's annoying. That Lucario of hers is annoying. So I'm still stuck on Gym 3. So if I can't beat this gym leader, this is all I have left. And the twins that are waiting on that route to where I could get to the areas where I could get more Pokemon will wipe these guys out. Joy won't. I don't think Joy will be able to handle it. So this is it. And it really stinks. I was hoping I could have beaten it on my first go, but you know. That's Nuzlocke. Let's just visit the taxidermist and take a look at how many has died so far. How many got stuffed. Just look at. Every one of them got stuffed. Yeah. Yeah, she's a steel type. But Lucario's a steel type. But Joy's a normal type. And no matter how much the hit points she has, she's just gonna be drain punch fodder for Lucario. Yeah, everybody got stuffed, even Ponita. And that what stinks too. Losing Hidalgo. It was already bad enough I lost Machete in the first gym, but to lose Hidalgo in the third gym. So I gotta get Flamethrower and Feed Garp that. Feed Garp Flamethrower. And that really stinks too, because my plan with Daffy and Tesla worked. But that freaking special defense points Lucario has is just insane. I don't know how high it is, but it should have been one-hit KO'd from Tesla's Thunderbolt. I mean, it's freaking Thunderbolt. I need an explanation on this. How is it possible that I have Thunderbolt and it freaking and it didn't one-hit KO Lucario after I used Soak? It worked out so perfectly. Thanks, Night Owl. So, this is it. Yep, that's it. I had hoped I could have gotten Spirit Tomb, but I don't. But it's really stupid that Spirit Tomb is locked behind an online event that requires 34 people online to talk to in order to get Spirit Tomb out. I think that's real stupid. And unfortunately, it's real stupid. What time is it? Okay. Gotta get ready for the next training arc. Because I'm gonna send these. I'm gonna send them all up to 35. Is it NPCs? Well, even so, I have to run all over that. Well, even if it's NPCs, that's 34 NPCs I gotta talk to, and that's a lot of underground. Like, it took me a while just to find 3 of them, and I'm not gonna waste all of your time watching me run around just to get a spirit tomb. There we go. Oh, actually, before I start the training arc, let me go and get flamethrower right now for Garb. What am I going up here for? Oh, wait. Is this it? Yeah, it's definitely funny seeing the Gyarados that small. Puny Gyarados. Alright, let's get to the TMs here. And I'm still, yeah, and I got a hyper, oh, I got 3 hyper potions, okay. Alright, then that's fine. I'm not gonna buy any, worry about potions then. Those 3 hyper potions. Yeah, it does look like a shrimp. Alright, I got enough, I hope. Alright, excellent. 1 flamethrower coming up. Yes. Alright. What else we got here? Thunderbolt, Ice Beam. Ice Beam. Psychic. Dazzling Gleam. No thanks. Oh, and Chris Rock has Rockhead. Chris Rock has Rockhead. No recoil damage. And it gets a boost on speed. In fact, let me see something. I'm trying not to evolve. I'm keeping Chris Rock from evolving until 34 so I could get Earthquake. However, I wouldn't mind getting a recoil attack for Chris Rock. Does this have this? User endures any attack with at least 1 HP. Yeah, where can I find Head Smash? Wait a second, do I have Head Smash? Do I have a TM? Is that a TM? Let me see here. Oh, Geodude can't learn Head Smash? Oh, that's disappointing. Dig, Calm Mind. Oh, that's disappointing. Yeah, I really would love to get Double Edge or Takedown. Unfortunately, I don't have either of them. Substitute and their work up. Double team. Because, let me tell you something, that'll be big help against Lucario. I don't know. I'm just dreaming. Blizzard. Alright. Is there another person that sells? Let's recommend it. No. This was the only floor that has TMs. Let me finish the rest of these floors here. There's one. Pedestals. I would need those pedestals for my stuffed Pokemon. Oh, double edge at level 40? Well, that stinks. Yeah, as a Geodude, that's... Oh, wait, I'm looking at it as... Yeah, as a Geodude. But at least I could get Earthquake at 34 and then let it evolve. That's the good thing. That's it? Alright. Just take the elevator. Alright, so I got Flamethrower. In fact, let's feed it now. There we go. Yep. Use this on Garp. Boot it up. That's fine. Yes. And goodbye, Tackle. Done. Got Tackle, learn Flamethrower. So it's got Crunch, Flamethrower, Bite, and Waterfall. That's a good set of moves. I'm going to the first floor. Here we go. Let me get some. Okay, so let me go get some med. Should I? Yeah, you know what? Let me just get some potions here. True. Super potions, sure. Yeah, screw it. This is it. We'll soon find out. Alright. You should have seen Garp when he was a Magikarp walking behind me. Just flapping around. Alright. 15 minutes. Oh. Yeah, I healed him. Dang! Kricketune is tough. It's a 2-level difference. Gotcha. Yeah, this would get everybody level up quickly. It's super effective. If it hit 27. Garp's gonna hit 26 soon enough. Okay, so this is a tough area. Garp's 26. Garp's catching up to everybody. Bonita. Agility. Dang. That waterfall is nasty. Morgan's at 32. Excellent. Clicker and Morgan gonna hit 35 in no time. What am I doing on the clock here? Stunky. Stunky Brewster. Let me just see something. 72 attack. Special attack 48. Dang. And how much damage does waterfall do? I just want to try and understand why waterfall is... Oh, okay. Waterfall is 80. Got it. Wow. And he learns it at 21? That's insane. Oh, that Gyarados is insane. Learn an attack like that at 21. Along with Crunch. Like before level 25. Gyarados learns Crunch and Waterfall. 280 damage moves. Jeez. Shoot, may as well give him Thunderbolt. Give him Flamethrower, Thunderbolt, Crunch, and Waterfall. 80 damage and 90 damage moves. Oh, they took Dragon Rage out of Pokemon? That's disappointing. Also gotta remember that water type is matching Garp's type. Let me see, what does he learn as he levels up? Alright, Clicker's at 32. Let's see, Hydro Pump, Thrash, Dragon Dance. Oh, there's Rain Dance. I'm not sure if I wanna... I'm not sure if I want to give him Rain Dance. Entirely from the whole game, huh? Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. So that means that every single version from this point, from Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon will no longer have Dragon Rage. That's insane. Yeah, all of his, all of Garp's learn moves are not very good. They all have low accuracy. Other than Rain Dance, which which helps out Waterfall, but I feel like giving him Thunderbolt and thus having 4 different elemental types to fight with. Alright, Garp's at 27. And Chris Rock's at 28. Nice. Chris Rock grew to 28. You only got attack and defense. That's fine. Oh, wait. What's Stealth Rock? The user lays a trap at levitating stones around the opposing team. The trap hurts opposing Pokemon that switch into battle. Ooh, I like that. Why do I need Harden? Drop Harden. Yeah, I'll drop that. And it learns Stealth Rock instead. Sure thing. I like that. Along with Earthquake? Ooh. What? Chris Rock's evolving again? No, it stopped evolving. Oh, the time's up. I didn't even realize it. Alright. Run. Alright, let me heal up, and then I'm gonna go into the Ruined Maniac's cave. Yeah, I'll talk to him. I don't care what they call me. Oh. Well, let me go and get the unknown. Let me go get Rumsfeld. How convenient. I don't know what I'll... Oh, he's gonna give me hidden power, isn't he? The TM? I'll keep Clicker in the box for now, because everybody else needs to level up. And at least give everyone a chance to catch up with Clicker at 33. Okay, here's the unknown. Oh, do I have to put him in the front? Oh well. Oh, that's alright. Begin. Ah, crap. Stepped out. Come on, come on. Come on. What, are they intimidated or something? There we go. Dang, it's dirty. I might have to go and fight somebody, get some money so I can get Thunderbolt. Regard. Good thing is that I might not have any problems with the trainers. Fighting trainers at this level. Just gotta make sure I don't get reckless. I only have to get to 3,000. All Geodudes, huh? 15 minutes of Geodude battles. What the? Oh! Why why couldn't this popped up? Why it had to be Geodude that popped up in this area? And it comes with its own sandstorm? Ah. That stinks. Here we go. Good, no sturdy. Dipper's at 28. Is it time for aerial ace? Yes. Yes, please. Ooh. I don't want to lose the evasiveness. Oh, this is tough. Oh, what do I, oh crap, what do I want to get rid of? Double team is really good. It lowers the... But I don't want to lose wing attack either. I don't want to lose quick attack. Aerial Ace is pretty good. I'm losing time here. Oh, this stinks. This attack move cuts down the target's HP equal to the user's hit point. I think I'm gonna remove wing attack. I'm gonna hold on to endeavor. I mean, endeavor is a risky move, all things considered, but the thing is that I don't want to give up double team. That could be it could be a clutch move. Quick attack, first strike, no matter what. I don't know. I mean, aerial ace is always gonna do 60 damage, no matter what. It never misses. Alright, I'm gonna take the chance. I'll drop wing attack. Alright. We got 9 more minutes. Yeah, that was a tough one. But something tells me Endeavor is gonna be a big difference maker down the line, depending on how well Dipper grows. People probably jumping in like, what is this guy doing? Why is he running around like that? Come on, give me a Pokemon. We got 7 more minutes. There we go. Dang, Sahara's close. Rumsfeld's gonna level up. Ooh, this cave is tough to get an encounter going. 5 minutes to go. Wow. At least a couple of Pokemon leveled up in here. Get back in there. Maybe this will help. Stepping out and stepping back in. Come on. Give it to me. Give it. Come on, Geodude. Hippopotamus. One of you two. I'm very close to leveling up. Hey, we finally got one. Good. Didn't have to worry about sturdy. Alright, Sahara's at 31. That defense is ridiculous. Oh, Jumbo, no. A Geodude? What level was Geodude? $14? How low are your Pokemon? Oh, see, that's the problem. You're fighting a rock type, and they don't exactly have very strong rock type moves. Was it a trainer battle or a wild battle? Because you could have just ran away on a wild battle. You ran out of routes? Gym leader, dang. You were in the same situation as I am. That stinks. Got 2 more minutes. And move on to the next area. Yeah, this cave stinks. Stinks because I didn't know there was a Pokemon called Hippopotama. Hippopotama. How you pronounce that? Could have used that instead of Geodude. Dang it. I hate sturdy. Let me just finish this up. I gotta go heal it up. Yeah. I need to go heal up. By the time I get back, the time will be up for that cave. Oh. You got put in the bind there. Alright, where am I at now? Alright, 28. Oi, this leveling up is such a drain. Yeah, no, I'll bring Clicker back. because the Pokemaniac didn't care about my unknown. Alright. Let's get to the next area? There is no next area here, is there? Let me see the map. No. So it's a backtrack. Alright. It's a backtrack. If I come across any trainers, I'll probably take them on. So I can get some money. How much money do I have? I need another 3,000. Oh, yeah, I need 3,000. Alright. I'll probably take on a trainer. Get some money. You know, let me take her on. Oh. Well, I'm disappointed. Alright, it's time. Let's get this training going. Gotta get them to at least 30 before I go into that gym battle. Crap. Yes, Psycho Cut. Oh, that's right. He does have Psycho Cut. I got that for Zathura. Alright. Well, now they're getting some points out of this. I'm going to this bigger area here. Not only that, but I also gotta get Chris Rock to 34 for Earthquake. All right, went to 28. Rain Dance. For now. Yeah, for now. Until I can get Thunderbolt. Just bolster up that waterfall. And screw up opposing Pokemon. Sturdy. Jeez. Too many Geodudes. Too many Geodudes and Starlies. Especially Geodudes. See? Good. Alright, Chris Rock leveled up. Ooh. Not yet. Not yet. This is why I hate sturdy. I'm gonna have to go and heal. Dang. Lost time on this one. Don't lose time here. Ah, crap. That's alright, it's alright. Ooh, Abra. Cool. Nope. It's like, you don't scare me. Alright, eat them. Oh. And it's eaten. Alright, let me heal up quickly before I make the mistake and lose Garp. I'm already taking a big gamble going out to fight so I can get Thunderbolt. It's over here. I like how Garp physically staying straight instead of curving as it turns. It's like straight as a pencil when it turns. Man, I really lost time on this. If anybody's still around, didn't one of you mention about a spot where there's nothing but Chansey encounters? Farm out the Chanseys. Morgan's at 33. Or is that way too far away from me? It's sturdy. Oh, good. No sturdy for you. Got one more minute. If I get a good Pokemon, Dipper should be able to level up. Nice. Waterfall at into oblivion. Ah, not enough though. Alright, well, that's it. Time's up. Next area. I guess I'll just, I think it'll be, no, yeah, going this way. I don't think they're strong enough anymore to level me up. I'm so high up now. Looks like it's gonna be a back and forth affair. Then maybe I should take the time to go and look for trainers, so I could get the 3,000. It's a big risk. Alright. Plenty of trainers in this spot. So let me first do the training. Come back and fight. Dang sturdy. Alright, Dipper's at 29. I need Pokemon other than Geodudes. It's very annoying. Man. Wow. Imagine if I got Giraffe. Nope. One big crunch. Whoa! I never seen a move like that. Oh, dang. I better go heal. Oh. Chris Rock really got a lot out of that. Let me go heal. That was... I've never seen an attack like that. That was crazy. Come on. Oh, everybody's the same, almost the same level. Nice. There we go. It was a critical hit. Chris Rock's almost there. To 30. Dang it. It's also funny that Cricketune sings Jigglypuff. Alright, where's Awakening? No, no, I didn't want to run. I pressed too fast. Alright. Dang, it's taking a while. Stunky. Aftermath. Oh my god. I gotta go and heal again. Yeah, by TM Earthquake. No, I don't think, I'll have to take a look. I don't know if they got Earthquake available. That would be, yeah. I think Earthquake would be better than taking, Thunderbolt. If they got it. I think they got it. I don't know. I'll have to take a look. Nice. Alright. Yeah, I'm getting sleepy too. So let's see, Chris Rock leveled up? Yes. What's Rock Blast? Oh, no thank you. Keep it. Want to give up learning block? Yep. Nope, he's trying to evolve. Nope, he's not evolving. I hope it doesn't have aftermath. Dang it, it has aftermath. Okay, clicker hit for 34. Screech. No, thank you. We got 4 more minutes. So 3.5 minutes. Then I'll take a look to see if they have Earthquake. They do. Well, I'm still gonna do Train of Battles anyway, so I can get money. Nice. Winston couldn't move. And I'll just crunch it. Save that waterfall for another Geodude. Haha, no sync for you. It's too bad Sing has such a low accuracy rate, because I would have definitely kept Joy with me, level up, and use Sing to put Lucario to bed. Get some quick hits. You gotta rely on brute force, man. It's insane. Good. All right, Garpit 30. Whew, look at that attack. Alright. Wow, for the first time ever, I'm swapping pointmen. Now Dipper gets to level up. Of course it had to be a Geodude. Great, so now I gotta swap it. Yeah. Yeah, smackdown. Dang sturdy. Freaking hate sturdy. At least Chris Rock is fast. Alright, well, that's the end of the training arc here. Let me heal up and do some trainer fights so I can get some money. Let's see if the earthquake is there. I keep thinking it's over there. It's over here. It'll be great if it really does have earthquake. Then at least it really gives me a good incentive to fight the trainers. All right, here we go. Let's see, Fire Blast, Thunder, Blizzard, Focused Blast, Flamethrower, Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, Solar Beam, Psychic, Dazzling Gleam, Gyro Ball, Giga Impact, Hyper Beam. What about the other side? Low Sweep, Bulldoze, U-Turn, False Swipe, Rest, Protect, Safeguard, Reflect, Light Screen, Substitute, Endure, Work Up, Swords Dance, Double Team, Flash. Well, no earthquake. Let's rethink here. Blizzard? Let me see. Let's take a look at what Gyarados can learn. Alright, let's find out what I can teach Garp. Let's see. Standard level up. Here we go. Technical machines. Ice Beam, Blizzard, Weak. I can learn Ice Beam. Is that available? Yeah, Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, Flamethrower, Blizzard, Hyper Beam, Protect, Rain Dance, Iron Tail, Thunderbolt, Thunder, Earthquake. Jeez, man, what an amazing move. Double Team, Flamethrower, Sandstorm, Fire Blast, Torment, Facade, Rest, Attract, Scald, Brine, Endure, Dragon Pulse, Stone Edge, Giga Impact, Avalanche, Thunder Wave, Dark Pulse, Bulldoze, Waterfall, Rock Smash. Yeah, that's all that's the TMs it can learn. That really stinks. I don't know. Alright, Venom-san. Thank you. And have yourself a good night's sleep. Thank you for joining me all night. Venom-san, everybody. Make sure to check out his channel. He plays games. And remember Venom-san, tomorrow Street Fighter 5. Or later tonight, actually, because it's Wednesday. right now. Let's see. I mean, I could go with Ice Beam. I could go with Ice Beam only because Thunderbolt won't affect ground types. But Ice Beam could hit pretty much everybody. So I might consider that instead of Thunderbolt. But at least I know that it costs 3,000. That might be the best course. All right, let me go and take on the trainers. Hyper Beam is always fun. As much as I would love to use Hyper Beam, the fact that in a Nuzlocke it's a very bad choice unless you got some kind of good protection. Let's go get some money. Let's shake down these all these trainers. Hustle them out. Let's see. Yeah, this guy stumbled onto, didn't I? Yeah. Alright, I can take you on. Three Pokemon. Okay, no problem. It's a problem, it's a problem. What level is he? 22? Just switch over to Garp and waterfall it. I hope he's got good money. Oh, it was a tail whip? Alright, I was expecting headbutt. Them headbutts scare me a lot. Alright, that's super effective, Tiz. I don't know, should I take Bulldoze? I mean, Bulldoze is available in the store. Nah, I'm just trying to get some money. I mean, the good thing about Bulldoze is that even it does 60 damage and it reduces speed. Good, Dipper's at 30. Nah. I mean, how good is Ice Beam against Steel types? I forgot. They're not strong against Steel types, are they? No, didn't think so. But Ground is. Ground is strong against Steel type, right? There we go. Give me your money. Smack, smack. Cool. One more battle. Alright, so then, yeah, you know what then? I'll give him Bulldoze. It may not be much, but to be able to slow him down at least for the next Pokemon, slow Lucario down for the next Pokemon fight, I think that's good. That's a good deal there. Alright. I just need another 1800. Yeah, I'm gonna teach you a lesson. I'm gonna teach you what it's like to get hustled out, lady. Give me your purse. What the heck is a Wormadam? Oh, I never seen that one. I know it's Platinum, but I didn't exactly see all the Pokemon in Platinum. Alright, Aerial Ace. Done. Alright, cool. Now, give me a purse right now. Give me a purse. Yeah, give me that money. In fact, I could push you, Garth. Alright, so I got the money now. Let's go get the... Really does stink though that there's no earthquake available. So yeah, with bulldoze, we're talking 120 damage, straightforward *2 over Lucario. So then it might not. I went the wrong way. I missed it. There we go. So how much money do I have? Yeah, see, I got 3,000. So here's bulldoze. And then over here, Fire Blast, Flamethrower, Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, Psychic, Dazzling Beam, Hyper Beam, a fun Hyper Beam. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, I am so sorry. You're like listening to me talking and talking and talking, and I didn't even realize that I changed. That I didn't change screens. That's how much I want to get this done. I apologize for that. I apologize for that. Please don't be mad at me. No. No, come back, stay here. So, it's a tough call. There's Thunderbolt with a chance at paralysis, but those chances are slow. You know what? I think Bulldoze would be the better move to go with. No, let me just double check and make sure. Yeah. 60 damage, 100% accurate. It may not be much, but reducing that speed, that's a big deal. Oh, it's not like I can't shake down more people anyway. It's just that this is a one-shot go. I don't think I have much time left in the grand scheme of things to get into the gym. I really thought I had it there. Let's see here. Combine, dig. Let's see, no dig. Let's see here. Can he learn dig? What's the TM? 28? No, he doesn't get to learn dig. What about... no, he can't learn dig either. No, that's standard level up. Wrong one. Oh yeah, he can learn dig. You think I should go for it? Give Chris Rock dig. I am gonna evolve it into Graveler once I get to the Earthquake. Let's see, Bullet Seed, Sunny Day, Taunt, Shockwave. Oh wow, Shockwave is instant. Interesting. Rock Tomb, Volt Switch. Not sure, right? Because the key factor is that with Dig, he goes underground, which means that Drain Punch is gonna miss. And then, how much damage is that? 80 damage, right? But it's a big gamble because of the speed issue. Because we're talking about 80 damage with all that type advantage on top of that. Yeah. Well, first of all, let me give Garp this in exchange for a Rain Dance. There we go. So, bye-bye Rain Dance. I have a Dark type, Fire type, Ground type, and Water type attack. There we go. Yeah, Bullet Seed. Sunny Day, Taunt, Shockwave, Rock Tomb, Bolt Switch, Trapped, Thief. Interesting. Steel Wing, Nasty Plot, Flash, Stealth Rock, Sleep Talk. Anyone can learn that. Swagger, Substitute. Yeah. All right. I won't chance it then. Cause we're talking about speed. All right. How much more do I have to? Let me heal up and figure out what I got going here. Alright. 4 more levels to get to Earthquake for Chris Rock. Garp is basically settled until I get Earthquake. I'm not gonna feed it anymore, any other stuff. Dipper needs 4 more levels to evolve. I definitely want him to evolve in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, 4 more levels. Unfortunately, Sahara is not gonna evolve until level 40. Morgan and Clicker are set. They're just a matter of moves. So that stinks that Sahara doesn't evolve until 40. Alright. Alright. I think I'm gonna continue. Like I said, I'm gonna push to 35. Get everybody to 35. So I think what I'll do is I'll finish the rest of the night just leveling up. If everybody hits 34 by miracle, great. If not, that's okay. I'll just come back and continue on. A lot has been covered, all things considered, given that I was able to really level everybody up in this go. Nope, not this way. But I really do want to have that Earthquake for Chris Rock and get Dipper up to Star Raptor. I want everybody involved except for Skorupi. Skorupi won't evolve, but at least Skorupi will be well leveled. Alright. It's time to start the arc. Training arc. So if I do make it to 34 and everybody evolves, then I'll go and fight but if not, then we're just gonna have to wait 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Did you bring any fruit, ma'am? 2 weeks. Ma'am? 2 weeks. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Wait a minute, it's Quaid. Stop him. Sorry, I just reenacted Total Recall, didn't I? Get ready for a surprise. What an amazing movie. Really awesome. Alright, Morgan's at 34. Ooh, bite. Let's take a look at this. Alright. It's 60 damage, dark type. Oh! Okay, I have a tough, this is a tough one. It's a ghost type move, but I also don't want to lose the, I don't know, do I really need, I mean, I have grass root, the big root item, but I also have poison barb, and I'd rather give poison barb to Morgan to get that poison damage going. I definitely don't want, oh wow. I guess I could drop absorb. Yeah? Yeah, I could drop absorb. I think that's what I'll do. Because bite is stronger, and it has flinch, and I can have astonish for flinch as well. So 2 flinching moves, and there's a dark type on top of that. Alright. I'm not really gonna make any, I can't really come up with anything around absorb, so I think that's I think flinching is more a better shot. Alright. Alright, Chris Rock leveled up 3 more. 3 more and he'll get Earthquake. What? Chris Rock's evolving. What? Chris Rock's not evolving. Bonita! Let me see if Dipper can handle it. Not really. It's gonna take 2 hits. But the good thing is that they are taking down the Pokemon here in 1 to 2 hits. Garp. 5 more minutes, and move on to the next area. Alright, Dipper's at 31. Switch. Swap. There we go. Okay. 4 more minutes. Alright, let's try out Bulldoze. Dang, sturdy. But at least that Bulldoze is dishing out mass damage. Wow, used Harden. Okay. I know it's just a Geodude, but still. Especially since it's a physical attack and Garp's physical attack points is extremely high. Cricketune. Can you Cricketune? No, but I can tune a fish. Just waterfall at oblivion. Got like times 8 thanks to the rain. Quick is gonna hit 35. That's pretty awesome. Alright. Garp is a happy Gyarados now. It wants to be petted and loved and hugged. You know, squeeze him and hug him and pet him. Meanwhile, Gyarados is like, help me, I'm being crushed. Here we go. The rain's nerfing the waterfall. Okay, got 1 more minute. Intimidate. Dang, sturdy. Oh, wasn't even sturdy. It's just natural. No, it doesn't affect me. Ha ha. But you know what affects you? Bulldoze. Crap. Alright. Let's heal up. I should be able to pull off 1 more montage, but it looks like that's gonna be it. Alright, that's no problem. will be the last set. This person will get out of my way. Oh, crap. I thought... Fine. Well, it's a good thing I have Crunch, so... Didn't need this. Did not want this. Crunch it. Excellent. Alright, that's good. Alright, level 31. Whew, look at that attack. Nah. Just finish this though. Done. Looks like these trainers are pushovers at this point. Clicker's at 35. Oh, right. Clicker's capped. Well, not capped. I don't know why I said capped. He made it up there. Alright. Freaking sturdy again. Nice. Goodbye. Come on, give me a stronger Pokemon. Okay. Freaking Aftermath. Cool, bulldoze it into oblivion. Oh, Valor Lakefront? Oh, right. I couldn't get far because of the twins. Oh my gosh. It's a freaking Graveler. I did not expect to come across this. First of all, I gotta get out of Valor Lakefront. That wasn't... I didn't even... Get out of here. Oh, wait a second. It's Valor Lakefront. Crap. I could have caught a Pokemon. Wait, didn't I do... Oh, man. No, I didn't do Valor Lakefront. Crap. well, it's locked out. Dang it. That caught me off guard. Yeah, Route 214. Dude. Oh no, no, never mind. I did do Valor Lakefront. Whew! Okay. But even so, that's not where I needed to do the training. It was over here. Here it is. This is what I was looking for. Just a spot like this. Oh, thank goodness. No, I did do Valor Lakefront. I still got time to do this. Come on, let me at least get Chris Rock up to 32. Another Geodude. Gosh, these Geodudes. Good. One more minute. Alright, Chris Rock hit 32. 2 more levels till Earthquake. Okay, we get one more fight off. Oh wow, Grappler. Over here. Okay. Dang, that took 20 damage. Alright, waterfall. Alright, time's up. Should I do one more trainer fight? Garp is obliterating, and I still got a little time to do a trainer fight. Yeah, you know what? I'll take this guy on. He shouldn't have too much problem. Yeah, 3 Pokemon. All right. Roselia. Yeah, I should have no problem. Let Garp take care of his. Oh yeah, level 20. No reason why I can't annihilate this. Roselia running around screaming in flames. Alright, we're almost there. Another one? Nope. More flamethrower. Alright, Dipper and Garp got to 32. Good. Whew, look at that. Garp's at 90. Jeez Louise, man, 91 on the attack. Aquatail. What is Aquatail? 90 damage. The user attack swings its tail as if it were a fish is waving in the storm. Huh. Nah. Nah. 10-point difference with a 9. Wanna give up? Yeah, I give up. Dipper grew to 32. Excellent. Oh, this is good. This is good because that means that the next live stream. This is a good spot. This is a good spot. I'm in a good spot. So it won't take long in the next live stream. Alright. Alright. That's it. Good. And Sahara and Morgan leveled up. Excellent. Ooh, Sahara wants to learn Toxic. Well, let's see what Toxic does. Yeah. A move that leaves the target badly poisoned. Its poison damage worsens every turn. Oh, wow. But the Toxic is such a... Hold on. What's Scary Face here? Just lowers stats, knockoff, slaps the... And then slash does critical hit. But Toxic... Oh, this is a tough one. Nah. It's got a low. Wait a second. It's got a sniper ability. What's sniper? I didn't even read that ability. Hold on. Let me see what sniper does. Sniper. Powers up moves if they become critical hits when attacking. Power of critical hit moves is increased to 225%. Oh! Wow. Whoa. That's insane. That means that I gotta keep slash. I'm gonna drop Toxic. Yeah. Woo! Look at her speed, 124. That's what we're talking about. All right, so good. We're in a good spot. So it shouldn't take too long on the next live stream to finish leveling up and taking on the gym leader. Good. And I got some money to work with. Here we go. Okay, let's heal up. Let's look at a little time here. Let me, how much money do I have? 3,000? Nah, I think that's... Well, hold on a second. Just for Sahara, because I gotta put, because she's a poison type. Let me just see something. Here we go. What kind of TMs, check out some of these TMs here. Shadow Ball, Dig, Iron Tail, Rain Dance. Aerial Ace, interesting, Aerial Ace. Torment, Fling, Endure, Bug Buzz, Payback, Sword Stance, Swagger, Rock Smash. Rest, Facade, Aerial Ace. No Sleep, Bulldoze, Ball Swipe, Rest, Protect, Safeguard, Reflect, Light Screen. What about you? Fire Blast, Thunder. Is that Team 29? No. No Poison Jab, I see. Giga Impact. No, these are too expensive. Gyro Ball, Psychic, Ice Beam. Yeah, it's not gonna learn any of these moves. Alright, I just wanted to see if Sahara could learn any of these. It was good, it was worth a look. Oh, hold on. You have, yes, super potions. Let's see. No, yeah, hold on. Yeah. Yes. And you got Pokeballs. There we go. Ooh, I wish I could get an Ultra Ball. Yeah, get a couple of great balls. I'm gonna get money anyway if I beat the gym leader, so it's not a problem. But that's not gonna happen because I'm not there yet. Anything else? I think that's it. Oh, you know what? I don't know, wait, but I already spent money. Let me just see how much it costs. That's all I have is everyday style. Yeah. Oh, wow. No. Spring style. Interesting outfits. Nah. I was just curious. They're very expensive. Alright. Ooh. Okay. Well, this was extremely productive. Like, wow, did I cover a lot of ground on this. I really covered a lot of ground. I'm right there. Which is great. I just have to get them to 34 and then I could take on the gym leader. Because then Dipper will evolve and Chris Rock will evolve. Chris Rock will get the earthquake and then I'll let him evolve. And she'll evolve at 34, so I'll have evolved Pokemon to fight with. They'll be 4 level. They'll be, let's see, Clicker and Morgan will be 5 levels higher. Everybody will be 4 levels higher than Lucario. So, oh my gosh. Whew. Okay. So that's it. Alright, so once again, just a reminder, there'll be no live streams next week. Join me tonight, because today's Wednesday the 5th. So join me tonight for Street Fighter V. Go into great detail of what's to come once I move into the new office on April 17th. That'll be the next when I come back to live stream. So tonight, Street Fighter V to close it all out. Close up and get ready to move. Whew. Oh boy. So thanks to everybody who showed up. Jumbo Cemetery, thank you. Night Owl Prime, Overwrite Shadow. Let's keep scrolling up here. Pixelated Minds, Twin Leaf TV, Venom Sun. Yeah, I think that's everybody. I probably missed somebody. If I missed you, I'm sorry. And thank you to all who are watching this recording, the VOD, and on YouTube. Thank you all for joining me tonight. With all that said, I wish you all a good night. Buenas noches, and oisumi nasai.